What?
Everybody.
Yeah,
Please
don't get yourself benched before the fucking season comes back because that board, we're hoping to have that board fucking filled up.
Please just don't go in the forest.
Go in the forest, everyone.
But no.
I'm gonna.
Everyone, forest, all at once, forest party.
I'm gonna throw you down the stairs.
I mean, if everyone goes at the forest.
We'll just use smoke grenades, guys. I was going to
Have you noticed yet?
It's hard not to.
Why are you bullying? Shut up.
Continue.
No lag.
Continue.
Leave Happy alone.
Leave the cripple
So
alone.
yeah, starting, we'll be thinking about it this Thursday as well, but we do have a Tech RP event coming up that's got 2 weeks of wiggle room to work on. We also have a community week happening during the second week of our break. During that second week too, I will also be filming some parts for the second opening.
Bug.
The opening so far as it looks like, just due to some circumstances, is gonna be, you know how like some animes have like 2 openings in one season? And they change halfway through? We're probably gonna be doing that, where the first opening is gonna be based around the first half of season 2, and then we're gonna do a filming for one like way later. For season 2, part 2? Yes, Razor.
How much time is passing between this and next season?
Just 2 weeks. We're not doing any time skips. If we do decide to do a time skip, we will let you know, but like I really don't expect there to be much time skips outside of, hey, if somehow you're still traveling in between like the Tech RP event and like coming back here, we'll just poof you back here. We'll get there when we get there. I want to thank you guys all again for a great season 1. The Corey arc, the Chow arc, and the Corey arc. Correction, Chow arc was an arc, and was a very good arc. Thanks to our good friend Loaf. Give Loaf a round of applause.
I can't clap.
I don't want to break your ribs.
What's the matter, One Arm?
I'm gonna break you.
We're gonna call you Stubbs now.
Use my hand. I'm gonna break you.
Oh,
Adam died.
Just use my hand to clap.
And then
I despise you.
And then we just finished up our Corey arc and shit like that. Thank you all for participating in that. I worked really hard on it.
Claps for me all. Clap your claps loud enough to come through my mic.
I still can't clap. Can I just slap someone?
Okay.
Yay!
Here's my clap.
A reminder to you guys, Lunacore is having a community meeting this Thursday. If you have anything that you want to tell staff, if you have anything that you want to tell the community even, like if there's something that you've been having an issue with the community and shit like that, show up and voice your opinion. We want your opinions. We really do. We want to know what we can fix and what we can improve on to make our future seasons run better. A few ideas have been retossed at us. Feel free to bring up those ideas again and stuff like that. That will be at 9 p.m. EST, I believe.
Spirit, holy fuck, you're late.
Yes.
Hold on, who's this Adam guy
Up that
requesting?
reaction time.
Sounds like a
Up
loser.
that
Yeah, who is
reaction.
this?
Okay. You two don't got shit in reaction time against Loaf. I'm sorry.
What are we?
I've been announcing shit, and you know that.
I'm sorry you joined this. You're a good friend of most of ours here. We're
Anyway.
gonna have to ask you to
Yes,
leave.
hi. I know since the season finale that today's session's probably gonna run really late. We'll probably go until there's probably like 2 more staff functioning and stuff like that. Maybe depending on how long people go. Once we hit 2 staff, we're gonna try to wrap up session and shit like that.
I'll come get my beer.
Today is Social with Spice. So there are still some minor events happening today, whether it's from stuff that you guys have informed us you plan to do today, or some very minor things staff has planned here and there. But don't worry, today should be a fun and a very emotional last session of season 1 of Lunacore. Are there any questions?
Everyone cry.
Well, we do.
Can I kill the whole guild?
Best one.
Can Loaf kill everyone with poison?
Can I kill the guild?
Today's Lunacore
Yeah.
Parade. Have a wonderful day.
I'm gonna kill the guild.
Loaf just runs around giving everyone hugs and just.
Okay, that's the sword. I know what that does.
I believe
now,
we're
wait.
good to go in now, if we're done.
Wait, I need him.
Can we make people not bully me for my missing limb?
When you get started, session begins. Run on in.
Not again.
Bullying
Get
is the
on
whole
in.
reason I'm here today.
Mega Nub Gang.
Session.
Get to my room.
Under the sea, under the sea,
Under the sea.
everything's better down where it's wetter. Under the sea.
When we're all
everyone in their rooms? Holy
Under
goodness.
the sea.
Ooh. Someone big loaded in. Whoa. Why am I still getting pinged for this? Why am I still getting pinged for this? All right. All right. I should mute my. I should mute. Hmm. I should get these letters ready to go. Bonjour.
Hello. Have not.
Alright, I'll go look for him.
Actually, no, he's right here. See, he's the fire. Well, he's the kindling of the fire. He's also over
Tats
there
them.
in that lantern.
Don't be smart.
Actually, now that I think-
down.
Ah, laughter hurts. Fuck.
What is it?
I don't know. I grabbed it.
Thank you, Anthony. This is actually, I actually really appreciate it.
Hello, Simon.
Would you like a slice too?
Hello.
Yes.
You're us.
She's gonna just take the
Yeah,
little
hello,
knife and
soldiers.
just take it, just slice
Hello,
Coming
Simon.
up.
Have you seen Leon?
for you.
He used to
He is
make good on a
everywhere, no?
promise. Yeah, but I need to be able to talk to him.
Soup will be done here
Vanilla.
soon.
Talk to the fire long enough, he will respond. Do what I do, throw in a snowball. No?
They place their plate down on the table.
We'll see about that after he makes good on it. Promise.
Bonjour. Anthony?
Hello. I have cake fingers.
With, one leg.
Hey,
I do not have them anymore.
You wanna touch them?
Hold up, what did I just hear over there? Hold up.
What?
I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm better now.
alright, stay safe.
Oh, what did I
Nick,
just hear over
stay around for a bit today, at least. There's,
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up?
Card.
just stay around for
Yes.
a bit. There's a couple things I gotta
That's
do.
for you whenever
first,
she's away.
but-
Oh, okay. Let me.
Ah. Bonjour, Aconite.
Yeah.
He's helping you.
Blair's usually in
Touch my nose. Touch my nose.
Excuse me, what?
I mean, that's an uncommon name, isn't it?
So it turns out while we were gone.
Hello.
Maybe shouldn't be hearing this conversation.
Sir,
I mean,
you come in. You come in and like Blazer is touching his knob to Alaska's knob.
It's 180.
Okay, you know what, Blair?
This
I
is
brought
the
you a
right
present.
You know, I did not expect such a perverse thing, no?
Noted.
This is so weird. Aconite.
Oh,
I ran into
It is
her.
very
Oh,
weird.
great.
She's gonna
yeah.
like toss herself off the
When I woke up this morning, I didn't look at you saying this. You to Blair. Yes. Yes.
Hey-oh, down there.
How have you been?
That's a beast skin.
I know! I meant specifics!
Anyways.
Welcome to the guild.
Get
Oh,
me
welcome
that
back to
shit.
Luna City. I miss my vacation already.
God. You don't understand
Oh,
understand
damn.
why I drink when I come back.
Here's some lunch I made for you.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Making the best out of it, I hope.
Are you a
friend, Blair?
maid?
I haven't been able to
At the
go
bar I work at.
upstairs.
Levette. Same difference.
I suppose.
Oh.
I mean, I could assist you
Hey.
with that if you'd like to go upstairs.
Hey.
Hey.
You probably know who I am already.
Are you not a maid?
Not
I mean, I
made.
can.
Okay.
I don't.
He's the janitor.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
Dress
obviously.
quite high class.
He's the
no?
janitor. Yes.
you're not wrong.
Want breakfast?
Down.
But
what
nice
do
to
you
meet you.
have right now?
Welcome to the Lunacore Guild.
Peanut toast.
Oh, thank you.
My guild.
Oh, sure,
What
that'd
do
be
you-
fine. Thank you.
You're okay,
Oh,
right?
Here it'd also be called
thank
French toast.
you. Thank you.
Ah.
Honestly, I'm very.
Tell me if they need a tour
Right now.
bus.
It's definitely
I don't think they will. They don't seem like the joining type. They seem like they're dropping a gift off type.
You're fine.
Oh.
People know, but there's a bit of a situation.
Haha, yes, no.
At least today.
Do you want to go somewhere and talk about it?
Ah.
And have someone... Another cake?
Do you have any shellfish in the kitchen?
Why am I getting so many cakes?
Why not exactly. We might not have shellfish in the kitchen.
What bar is it you work at?
Sorry, Lon.
Fishworks, any fishworks.
The Raven's Roost, and it's not in the best part of Lunar City, but it is in Lunar City.
Thank you. I'm glad the cake got us
Well, I suppose I'll have to try
I think I've heard of
sometime.
that one.
No. Would you like another slice of cake?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, sure. Go ahead and cut
It'd
yourself
help out a lot. We don't get too many customers.
Is that what that
No, it's not for me.
Looks like yours and you don't get customers.
It's for Perry.
It certainly helps, but
You.
Apologies.
the part of town it is isn't the best.
Celine.
We can go out and like hang out.
Go to the
It
arcade.
says I
I'll
can talk
see you in a minute.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ruby.
Otherwise, I can get some sushi.
Ruby.
I mean, it's not
Like the gemstone. Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
First off, you. You doing good? How you feeling?
I need to see this.
It's nice to meet you. It's definitely an interesting bunch here. I walked in the
Yeah,
door.
this is
and
why I drink every time I come back.
I walked in the door and 2 people were touching nubs.
Why are they?
on the outside.
Yeah, sounds on the inside.
Yes, the
I got the room.
Yeah.
mine is sort of a little perverse, no?
Backs with broom.
They want to see the touching
What?
No. But it was funny. Me and Razor touched nubs. Eating Perry. Does it have teeth?
Sorry about that.
The white-haired one used to be a male person, but I assume in recent circumstances she'll be retiring.
Go to the Arcanium next.
I don't think they will.
After what
Not like
time?
they have much else to do.
Next time I see them, go to the Arcanium.
Yeah, because he'll be out, you'll be in.
Oh,
Anyway.
I've got
I don't send my mail out from here anyway,
Carry me to
so
the
it don't
photo?
make me any difference.
I can. Yes.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I might as well head off and do my business.
just puts you into their
Come
back.
back away.
Okay.
Go back. Go
Careful.
back. They're facing that way.
Alright. Uh-huh.
Celine, what specific?
Slides a
What
knife.
specific race is that? I know, be skin. It's okay. Like,
Just opens door.
I don't want to call them a bunny, because that's very rude.
Parent.
How do you pronounce that?
Herent.
Aaron.
Like hair and don't put together.
How's it going?
Is it because they're not a bunny?
Well, no, if they were not a bunny, they'd
How'd you
have
come to
antlers.
this?
and they'd
Would a
be called
bunny
a
be
sock.
abundant?
No.
Oh,
You can
okay.
call me a bunny, it's fine.
No,
The
that's
least
racist.
offensive. I've heard worse.
I bet you have. I
mean, if you're
have
unsure
too.
of the name and you don't want to be too offensive with it, you add kin afterwards, after whatever animal.
What's
Tell
your
them the social
name?
cues. Anyways,
Ruby.
have fun flirting.
Like the gemstone, yes.
I should have assumed that. What?
Anthony, are you flirting with the bunny rabbit?
No! I'm asking what their name is!
Alright, if you want to come help me in the kitchen.
Sure.
Still got some plates I need
fine.
to carry out. Breakfast?
No, 2 drinks.
What you want?
Well, I mean, I guess it's nothing to be quiet
Well,
about.
got it.
And it was me who kissed them, not the other way around.
There you are.
Where did Lasky get dragged off to?
Just pay it at the end
I
of the day.
wasn't really paying attention. Probably ran off somewhere playing with her nub buddy.
No, I saw Race up there.
Hmm.
What is it you want?
How do you take measurements?
I use lightning to do about it.
I don't know if that was you
Why do you
asking
ask?
someone to carry you.
What is what?
Hello, Zappy.
It's like
Keeping. Don't keep on people's conversations.
Oh dear. How quickly did you dispel, no?
Completely on a different subject than what we were talking about.
Exactly.
On another random subject, how hard is that to remove from one's face? Once drawn on?
I would imagine that since we use ink from sources that I don't actually know what ink is made from, but I would imagine it's very hard to remove if you use one with a lot of things made for temporary tattoos or something like that. Do you know any ink that's hard to get off of you, Damara?
Who?
We're asking for no mischievous reasons at all. In the context
Sorry,
of
I just got
if
lost
someone
on
were to
who
get
is
this on their
Damara.
body, they would not be able to remove it.
I would say any ink is pretty difficult to remove.
Okay, now if I were to draw on someone's face, not saying I will, but if I were to, what would I draw?
I pulled up some fish strips
I
in
would
there. Haven't
imagine-
touched them yet. If you want some sushi or something.
I would say that Mox is a very serious. Not Mox. People like Mox. If you were to draw on their face, I would imagine they are very serious individuals. They wouldn't want to get into like any sort of comedy typing. So if they had something very funny across their face, it would not be a very good day for them.
What if
so
I make them look like
perhaps
a cat, like little whiskers and like a little nose?
that I imagine would be very entertaining if it were to hypothetically ever happen.
Yeah, and I think Simon would love it if it were to ever hypothetically happen.
I don't know what hypothetically means. I'm gonna keep using it though as if I do know.
In theory.
There we go.
I don't know what theory means either. I use a lot of smart words. I don't really know what they mean that much.
Everyone's just gonna go.
I just sort of
Everyone's just
find
gonna
things
walk
in
over to the
books.
shelf.
If something were to happen, but it didn't
grab
actually
a
happen.
dictionary. Here,
Ah,
read this
I see.
dictionary.
You know when you use the phrase "imagine if"?
Imagine if someone were to have their face completely covered in ink the next morning.
Hypothetically is a smart word to use for imagine
He
if.
just, hold this for me, and he just sort of gives you the dictionary. Anyway.
I am surprised this one still has not been taken care of.
Would be a good welcome.
It is true. It's been up here since we left for Korea.
Much longer than
A
that.
lot of us left for
I would die.
You would die, and then I would
Around the time we first went to Korea, actually. A few months, no?
That's true.
Especially if they take knives or have
I don't know.
Because we're all guild members.
I was only in the second round. Maybe they took Alaska.
Hi, your colleague.
Very unfortunate.
Mark.
But we have her back, no?
We are asking for no reason in particular.
We have her back anyway now, so it doesn't really matter
That's
anymore.
true.
Easy. I have to be very precise and careful. If it's all, all hypothetically in a hypothetical situation.
What is this hypothetical
Let's see what's going on outside.
So, she has the
Seline?
suspicion that Mark doesn't actually sleep.
Do you have any way to take measurements?
He looks too fancy.
I have
He looks
tapes,
too
yes.
fancy when he sleeps. I don't think he's actually asleep when he sleeps.
Can I borrow one?
For what purpose?
He does. He snores.
Well,
What is it, fake snoring?
Holaka's missing her
So
leg.
I sleep in a room with him.
I know fake snoring.
I plan on getting measurements
Sometimes.
so I can get her a new one.
I haven't gotten to really look at it. Is it below the knee or above?
It is below them.
I thought that you guys were
So she would
planning,
still
like,
be
a
able to move her
good
legs
scheme,
then.
but it's not.
Yeah.
And I'm now disappointed.
Imagine technology is the best.
I imagine you are probably not well trained in measurements, though, are you?
I can think of other things, but that's very.
Not particularly, no.
I'll go grab my tapes. We will take care of it.
Wouldn't be boring.
What does it feel like?
Is Mark's actually here? I don't know if Mark's is here.
I don't know if Marx is here. I kind of, from the way that Anthony was talking, I don't think.
Let's see. Shears, needles. There we go. One moment. There we go.
The thing?
The thing?
I think I heard you talk about it. But what are you leaving for?
Just tossing the tape in her hand.
Well, I need measurements first.
Fireman.
I'm setting out
One
for the
second.
pale later today.
Yeah, exactly what I thought it would be. My guess was right. Gotcha. Stay
It's
safe.
only a half-eaten potato, raw.
Not that much later.
But why did you
How do
bite
you use
into
this
the
thing?
potato?
Because it's a potato.
I can show you. We have to
Have you discovered
get the
how
measurements
shit uncooked
directly, of
potatoes
course.
taste?
No,
Of course.
they're not that bad.
She is in a private conversation right now with Aconite, so...
Take. Cook.
Then let me know when she will be available.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, he explodes the potato.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that? What purpose did that serve? Of
To make the kid
exploding a
cry?
potato?
No, I'm joking. He takes another potato out of his scarf and he just holds it.
Just
and
like
it's
you,
baking in his
Leon,
hand.
making children cry.
Yes, especially at my appearance. You! Silver! I have words with you.
Hello. I have more important words for other people.
Apparently he wants us to stay around.
Breakfast burrito?
Not my problem. Where's Blitz?
I believe he just went...
He's in the
to his-
Arcanum.
Have a note there. Oh.
Got scrambled egg, melted cheese, sausage, a little bit of potato, wrapped in a flour tortilla. You want one?
I have important things to say to you! It's very short, trust me.
So I can leave then.
Would you like one?
You smell the scent of blood right now. Alright, let's have a conversation.
Just very quickly, if you could, literally
Pretty good.
on the other side
Okay.
of the library,
Enjoy.
if that's where you two are going to talk.
I think they heard you, by the way.
Can wait just a moment.
I
That's
do
fine.
have to go into
It is
town
very quick. Very
later
quick, I can
to
promise.
drop off some mail. Given what happened recently, I'm not exactly going to be sending my mail out here anytime
I
soon.
can say here even. I'm fulfilling the promise today.
Smart. Very smart.
Well, good for you. The thing I asked you to do and the thing you promised are completely different things, man.
I'm pretty sure Cinder won't punch me.
Anyway, let's go.
Oh,
That's
no,
fine.
I'm...
Perhaps.
Anyway, we're going to see him lose a fight again. So if you want to watch that, whenever that happens, You'll probably hear about it.
He's going
I'm going
to
be gone.
lose, I see.
Yeah. Much like every other time.
Just letting you know, so you don't go doing it yourself, as you said you would.
Again, it's not really important.
Noted.
What you promised and what I asked you to do are two entirely different.
Okay, whatever.
Hmm?
I'll try not to.
Honestly.
I've been through a lot the past couple
Bonjour,
days.
beauty.
That happened.
You deserve a break and relax and
Thank you. Did that happen to walk past?
I
I
hadn't
think he's
noticed
leaving
him.
before I can say.
And I like the hair.
I wanted to say bye before he left.
Let's did it.
How long ago was
That's
this?
right.
Looks great on you.
He just left. Just got up
Thank
though.
you.
Anthony, do I have a resting bitch face?
Anthony,
No.
did you see
That's what I thought.
Did you see Thad go by?
Bud left.
He left.
Is there anything else you'd like to speak about?
Hello.
Oh.
Go get someone to
Hmm.
pick you up.
Is it?
Haven't seen you around
We're
for a
getting
while.
some
How are
people
you?
Out to Corinthia.
I'm
got
fine, but I
a
see
little bit of a
the same is
system
not
going
true
on
for
right
you,
now
no?
that's helping me get more information. I'll get back to you about it as soon as possible.
He just sighs. Debatably. A lot has happened.
I'm not sure how comforting this will be, but
Yes, I suppose a lot has, hmm?
Yes.
Even if it's just for a little bit.
Our resident has now lost a leg.
Can I be there too? I don't need to be
Nearly
there
had
for
to
all
deal
of it.
with
You
the
can have
war.
your moments with him
yeah.
first and stuff like that, but like...
But he like goes to motion towards them and then looks down to remember he's missing an arm and just blankly staring.
Maybe we need to
Yes.
You'll get used to it, Stubbs.
Don't call me that. I will throw you.
we just
Have your
Look at
one-on-one
that.
with him first.
I'm not thinking about instructor anymore, so I'm not gonna stop.
Don't worry, I'm good at that. I'm actually really good at that. He plans on talking to a few
Is
people
there a
today
possibility
and
of a
stuff like
fight
that.
happening today?
He's very...
Honestly, after everything that's
I
happened
mean, if
with him,
Anthony
I don't
keeps
think we
slapping people,
should.
probably.
My slapping does wonders.
Bonjour.
Greetings, Seline.
Hello.
It is taking a lot not to go over there and slap you. It really is.
I'll slap you
And
back.
then they're gonna slap you back, and then it's gonna turn into a fight. And I'm gonna watch.
No, it's going to turn into a slap war. And as the god of slapping, I'll win, bitch.
Are we talking? Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna use this time to go apologize to Simon, and I will leave you two in the war zone.
Have your fun. Slap him with your tail.
Careful, if you ruin his face, Alaska might not let him near.
Grabs her.
suppose that's the nicest thing I've been called today.
I'll talk to you in a little bit, Aconite.
You going to do it or you want to stand?
Where are we going?
Oh, you fuck, okay.
Find someone I want to talk to, I guess.
Alright, let's go to the group then.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Oh, there we go. Not bad.
Hello, everyone.
Turn around.
Bonjour.
She's sitting on Razor's shoulder.
Now you're tied.
And now we call the duel there.
Seline, you come here too.
Oh, are we needed for something?
You are.
Oh, okay. Sit me next to someone, I guess.
Yeah.
Who's needed? What? What's going on?
I guess.
Who's posting up?
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Yep.
Stick up the stump. Just kneels down.
Ah, measuring.
Stick out. Oh no.
Pulls out measuring tape.
Alright. I'm gonna go look for Leon again. Oh, never mind. It's very easy.
Things have me take measurements. I don't know
Fraser
how
just
to do it.
pulls out a wooden
Lying
arm
on her.
prosthetic and is just looking at it, just posing it around.
I am
Very
going to be
terrible
making
because
a
he
trip to
has
the
one
pail
hand.
You mentioned something about the pail.
Yes.
Stick out your other leg for me, please.
New prosthetic razor?
Yes, Leon said this is a temporary until he can talk to Caleb about what they're actually trying to get me.
Alright. I'll have them
For
written
now,
down
I
for you
have,
later.
This
Grab
thing
some
just like
milk, just
shakes
hold you
it.
there.
Thank you, Seline.
Of course.
Let's go.
And where are you going?
Puts a wooden prosthetic back in his pocket.
Hello?
Out of character, what you should do instead of putting, since you can't really move your fingers with a wooden prosthetic, what you should just do instead of like putting it on your actual model, you should just make it an object in Unity. That way you can't move your fingers and it just moves upside down.
So here's the funny thing. I was like, yeah, you can just pose it. I'd recommend posing it as grabbing because you can use it grabbing. I was like, it's very funny. How am I supposed to put this on, Leo?
Wait, Anthony. Operation move over there for a few seconds.
Oh?
It's very interesting that I can still like know where he is despite his
This leg, Alaska, it should function much like the old one. And
The ankle might be a bit
hopefully they
looser.
don't read the measurements wrong.
I've been slapping
Might
girl.
be, yes.
Hey, can I call Razor and Alaska nub buddies now? Because they got nub.
We are nub buddies. We touch nubs.
You can call them stubs
He
for
put
short.
his arm nub on my leg nub, and we touched them together. The tip of our nubs.
So you touch tips?
Got it.
Yeah, we touched tips.
Oh.
How often do you do that?
Only once. We'll probably never do it again.
It was a very weird feeling.
It was very weird.
Oh,
It felt like our hand.
Especially
My
since
I
it's-
can imagine.
I see Leon is messing with Anthony.
For a moment they bonded.
It still feels like I have an arm here, and the fact that it felt like their leg was inside of my arm for a moment. It was very interesting.
Must be annoying when you have to scratch your back, no? You know that itch right on the side, just where only one arm could reach it.
This is cruel.
That is cruel and unusual.
We can get
I
him
have
a back
claws.
scratcher.
What's the matter? Are you feeling the itch?
He stares you in the eyes as he takes out the wooden prosthetic and scratches his
I mean, it's one way to use it.
I don't think that's what it's meant to be used for, but alright.
Improvise, adapt,
I'm
overcome.
not gonna lie, though. Yeah, but it's pretty smart.
Just puts it back in his pocket.
Oh, what's the matter? Did that itch actually show up? Quite a surprise, no?
Seline. Seline.
I'm going to throw them.
I mean, it's not as bad as what Alaska could have to deal with, that weird itch on the back of the ankle that you normally scratch with the tip of the other foot.
Alaska?
Sorry, what?
Alright, you know, it's good you zoned out. It's good you zoned out there. What are you doing?
I was angry for a second. Sorry.
Mm.
Who pissed you
Over there,
off?
Seline. Probably Seline.
No, it was not Celine. Someone of this immediate group. It's fine. I'm gonna talk to them later about it.
I have
Was
fists.
it me?
And they're meant for talking.
No, it was not you.
Hmm. Hmm.
I know, it's weird, huh? You not pissing someone off
I
for
know.
once?
I'm usually pretty suspicious of even myself.
I should try transforming.
Actually, Anthony, never mind. I'm pissed at Marks. Punch him.
Whoopah!
Grabs horn.
Ah, hello.
Whoopah!
Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! Ah.
There we go.
My fists have talked to you.
What did you just say?
Their fists have talked to you.
Actually, what did you just say? What?
Would your fist like a conversation?
What?
I want.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Okay.
Hi, Mark. How are you?
Talk to you.
What?
Alright,
Hey
goodbye.
Mark, did you know that they watch you sleep?
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I would like to exit this conversation.
Yield also wants
I
to
would
watch
like
you
to.
sleep.
I would
I
like to
never
exit this
said that!
conversation.
I
I
simply
see.
also agree
the
with
hunt
drawing on their
begins.
face.
Where would you like me to take you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I should talk to Simon about something. If you can help me
Alright.
find Simon.
Yep. Let's go.
Last I
have a
saw,
better
she went
idea.
inside looking for Thud.
I have
So
a
she's
better
probably
idea.
outside.
Hold on.
Nub buddies go on an adventure.
Stone thrown.
Nobody's-
Stone thrown.
longer skirt.
But Chariot.
I do need to
Got a motion
write
for the
down
short
these
underneath it.
minimums.
This is my noble steed, no offense.
Understood.
Oh,
Chariot.
quite lovely outfit you have there, no,
Simon's
Amelie?
over there.
You know what? I've been
Yeah,
called
it's really
worse.
cool.
I've been called worse.
I appreciate the gesture, Adam, but it's not gonna help me
I
get
never expected to see you so exposed, as it were. You normally wear such covering clothes. I
Hello.
should prepare a dress for the summer.
Wonderful look.
I'm fine. How about you?
Yes, no, I'm pretty sure with this heat you might be
What do
cooking
you?
alive in
No.
there.
You don't get to ask that. What do you want?
It's pretty warm underground, so it's not
I don't
the
know.
worst.
I have nothing else to do. I don't really sleep.
Better than the drunk patrons, at least.
As well, South Mazark
You
is
know,
warm
from
too.
what they told-
I'm off to talk to you last
Patron's always happy to have
you know,
their
from what they told
yes,
me,
hopefully Mox doesn't
Mark, you look weird when you
do
sleep.
anything stupid.
We have a couple each night.
You know, I'm not
You look-
usually.
I-
I don't sleep to impress people, dear prince.
Did you know me and Mark?
No, that's
Neither
what,
do
you
I.
look too fancy when you sleep.
I want
don't know how
to
to describe it.
understand.
Adam, did she
What
tell
you
you
mean
she
by that?
watches you while you sleep too?
He saw
Yes,
me.
she
Watches
did.
both.
I woke up and she was standing over me.
See, when I hear Sisters on Manilas, I
That's
think of the fact
terrifying. I'm glad I'm a heavy
Yeah,
sleeper.
it is.
Well,
only
I'm
because
sure
I'm
you would have
normally
liked
drunk.
it, Princey boy.
Oh wait, are you a heavy sleeper? How
Excuse
easily
me,
do
what
you
did
wake
you
up?
say?
I don't. I'm not a heavy sleeper. I'm only a heavy
I'm
sleeper.
sure you must
what
have
did
liked
say?
it, no?
I didn't catch
Which is
that.
usually
I'm
when I
very
sleep.
sure that I heard them
No,
say
it
they
was
were heavy
terrifying.
Good to
sleepers.
know.
It was
Good to
fucking
know.
terrifying.
Well, I guess I'm sober now. Fuck me.
You were drunk this early?
Is this how you get sober?
You're not?
Am I helping you with your drinking
Yes.
problem?
Hello.
It's what's the day? It's 5 o'clock
I
somewhere.
like to
in the
think
world.
I'm helping
making-
Mark with his
Yeah.
drinking
You
problem.
might be
Nice
making
to
it
know.
worse.
Because I think he has a problem.
How are we today?
Well, you know what they say, alcohol is a solution.
Recovering from the whole shindig at the Queen still, or are you alright?
I disagree, but okay.
Good?
Wonderful new guest.
Good to hear.
Friend.
I'm still recovering too. I'm so tired after all that sneaking around, you know. Oh, woe is me. Oh, God. Hello, Mochi.
Suppose I could afford a visit to the Arcanium then. Hmm.
No. I can't give you any right now because I'm going on a trip.
It's okay.
Doing better, though.
I talk.
You seem
You don't have to worry
Yeah.
about me.
Sure.
I don't have to, but I'm
Pardon
going to.
me.
That's just my job.
How about
As a
Joel, Rem?
guild member.
Oh no.
It's okay. I did fine when I went on the raid.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Sounds
I guess you did.
like people have been yelling at you, so take care of yourself first.
If you ever need training, it's just gonna be. I'm not going to be approaching people for training. Because if they want training, they can just come to me for it, and I'm going to be blatantly obvious about that.
I don't want to interrupt that conversation.
Okay. Sorry, I got really confused. I turned around.
Right, yes, along with
But
the
yeah,
drinking,
if you ever want
forget
training,
how
just either by my place.
tasteless it is.
Again, when
Ugh.
I'm back, I'm going to be taking a trip. It's going to be at least
Be
a couple
I shouldn't be
weeks.
saying that. Am I grown that accustomed to the piss water that is ale?
After I talk
Oh my
with
God.
Leon. Yeah, regardless of what
I
he
have a
says,
problem.
regardless of who's
And
right,
I'm not upset with
and
it.
I'm taking this trip. I
Okay.
need to take this
Yes,
trip.
Anthony?
Be safe.
Yeah, I too.
Heading out already?
That's fine.
What are you doing?
Not yet.
Not
Whenever Leon decides he's going to tell me the truth,
Billy?
When you walk up to me
that's
like
when I'll
that,
leave.
stop and you stare silently.
And that's when I'm going to
Say,
announce I'm
just
no
being
longer
cautious
combat
is all.
instructor.
Sorry.
Pardon me.
Or I suppose I should say Basil, no?
You're not in the fucking hat.
You can call me whatever you want. I'm used to all three names.
I was wondering if we could go up to our room. I wanted to discuss updates, no?
Okay.
You good?
I'm just like looking through a medical textbook. Yeah.
You know that the top of the stairs is probably an awful place to read, right? Trust me, I know from experience.
Acrobatic. I can see. You know, you're right. You're probably right.
I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
Yetis are a
That sounds like
common
bullshit,
creature.
says the spiky-haired fucking...
She freezes over all the candles. And the lamps.
Okay. Let me get a second. Had to wash it out. What's up?
You know, we haven't really had a meeting for the group to discuss updates.
I don't think there's going to be.
Have you found more information?
About that event, no, and I don't think people are likely to work with me. So...
They're keeping you in the dark as well.
And some are openly hostile.
Well, I can trust you not to tell anyone, no?
I might not be staying in the guild hall, so yeah.
Well, what we last learned was that we have evidence that he was, as stated before, following the research from what you found, and a list of subjects who, according to all of what we could find, were willing. This was back when we went out into the caves to investigate it. We haven't even convened since then, and I feel like this information was probably tossed aside, no?
It feels like the entire situation's been forgotten.
Exactly as Leon wants it, no?
I figured someone else would speak up about it, and I've just been careful not to bring it up. It helps that no one talks to me. So.
I suppose. I'm actually... Pulls out a letter. I've written Ivan to leave his... what copies he does have with him in the secret drop location. Obviously, I have to send this letter out from in town. So, there is that, and hopefully we'll be able to get more information. It does definitely seem like the others have shifted to his side without giving any explanation, though. As I noted in my letter, perhaps if I shouted something angrily enough, I could even get away with regicide. Because everyone would just believe it. Like they seem to with Leon.
They do seem to believe the loudest in the room.
They think that passion is truth.
Or rather not the loudest, but It feels like once they have a story made up, they won't listen to anything else despite all the evidence.
No, of course. Most of them are certainly children of the mind. Oh. Of course, I do not wholly trust Ivan, but the fact that I've not found any evidence against him has certainly been troubling.
Not helped anyone else's case.
I suspect it might be why Blitz is avoiding me as well.
Can you say you trust Bliss?
I thought I could. I can trust the child.
Hey everyone, I'm speaking into Leon's hand. We have some guests in the King of Corey's here. Come over in, cause he has something to talk about. Yeah.
So which one did she pick anyway? Probably that, no good bureaucrat.
The man with long horns.
The bureaucrat. Of course.
Her uncle is the leader of Corey's army now. I don't know his name, the long-haired white one, apparently to be her husband is the new king. And the mage is their court wizard.
Well, I can't say it doesn't make sense, but the fact that everyone seemed to dive on the idea that Harold himself could not run a country because he is a military man was very interesting towards me. From what I've seen of Opal politics, that is certainly not the case. And, of course, where I'm from, leadership is one of the most important things in the ruler.
I have some information for you, by the way. I've been meaning to catch up with you and give you it doesn't pertain to the Ivan situation, but the Leon one. He has crystals in his office that once held some smoke spirit that possessed Variant. These crystals have the ability to, once activated, drain magic, and he's keeping them in his room for study. I went in and asked him for some to study myself, and he had refused, saying he had offered it once and that was my one chance, so I have to wait for him to finish. I thought you might find interest in these gems that could drain mana.
It would certainly prove useful against him, if we had to use them. Of course, if he is investigating,
Also,
I can assume
he has
one of two things.
the ability to activate them.
I can assume one of two things. He either intends to find a way to make himself immune to them, or he intends to use them on someone else.
He tested them on me. He wanted to see what would happen.
He does need to get a baseline first, of course. Anyway, I suppose we should head down.
He also thought it had something to do with me. Yeah. If I get my own place, you can use it as a stash drop.
Of course. I will consider it. We should probably meet these important guests. One last note.
Did you make sure to...
On the interesting topic we were talking about before, I have actually spoken with said court mage. Not too much information, more so asking for help.
Fair enough.
But we just need, as long as they give it back, yes. It's still theft.
Welcome back, Seline Jaylee. Jewelry was stolen apparently from the king here.
Anyone here?
I didn't even go to the castle last time we went.
Grabbing things and not grabbing things.
Queen's room is.
Is this what a fight
stab my own stuff open, after all.
I'm not certain.
Nobody's gonna.
You sure someone else hasn't already taken them and pawned them off somewhere, or?
None of the guards said.
Well, who else could have been?
Wait, question.
It is
I
fair.
remember
I mean,
originally when we were in the kingdom, around before we left, and you were given the crown. Wasn't it? I believe it was Marx who said there was people snooping around the kingdom, and they took the crown from them. That's how we still had it. So weren't there other people in the kingdom that took stuff?
There wasn't any gas. They've been serving gas. Even during all of that, nobody else.
Do you know anything about this, Anthony? You were the one who handed me the crown back.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Tell them the story.
Of the stray guards and workers that were trying to take what they found, because, you know, obviously your castle was in ruins. And they thought, oh, well, no job left here. Take what we can get and move on. You're welcome, by the way.
Well, we found them. Besides that, none of the guards left. Covering an entrance. I can assure you that every guard that we took care of was in the castle and get out. Thanks to us staying back and protecting the front. If you know what it is, it's all any.
I mean, I just heard the list of the items, but I don't know about anyone here taking anything.
See, the entirety of the queen's room was cleaned out, save for a few paintings and other non-valuable things.
When someone did burn the bed, are you sure this didn't burn with the bed?
This is metal.
Oh.
Yeah, jewelry doesn't burn.
Just because it's metal does not mean it can't burn, to be honest.
Who burned down the bed? Wait a minute.
Jewelry metal doesn't burn.
That shouldn't happen.
We'd have found the ruby in the room.
There are some metals that do burn, of course, but not jewelry. Because jewelry is usually golds and silvers, no?
If anyone here has done it, just fess up and hand the stuff back.
If you need
It's a very awkward conversation if no one does.
It's just the fact that we kinda need this back.
Or at the very least,
understandable.
just
If not,
give it to Leon, and Leon can just
if not, then I guess I'm trying to go back
anonymously return it.
and see if I can do something with it.
True. Could do that too.
Yes,
Flemeth is our sneakiest one. I would ask her if I could find her.
What happens if whoever did it doesn't return it?
Well,
Then if we
make
find
our
out
job
who-
harder,
Yes.
and we have to find it out ourselves, we might have to take action.
Well then. Fess up now for no consequences, everyone.
It would
Yes,
make you an enemy of the
if
state.
you
as they
return it
say.
to us now, you literally will receive no consequences. We just need it back. We don't care who did it. We just need it.
If not, we can go back and take our time looking around more. Maybe we'll find something.
The possibility exists of pawning the jewelry off. If that happened, what then?
It's more so the case of finding
Then-
who pawned it.
Then just tell them where they pawned it.
Shopkeepers. I mean,
Yes,
jewelry like that is easy to find.
They can track it down.
Very easily, in fact.
It's not me, by the way.
And
I also
pardon me
imagine
for a
it's more
moment.
the case of
If
who
you
took
did
it.
pawn it off, you probably get to keep the money. They get the jewelry. Win-win.
That is true.
Just saying.
Items. Alright, well. Nobody here did it, we can go back and see what we can do.
And either way, they can ask shopkeepers around for the jewelry. So better you tell them if you stole it yourself instead of them finding out.
Before you leave, I know Nim gave you her contact information. Can I give you mine? So you can teach me how to do the floaty thingy.
Sure.
These are quite popular, Mida.
He's a weird looking black and white makeup
Alright,
girl.
well if it's not here, then we can look elsewhere. If not, I'm pretty sure I can something
Do we have a time limit on the no consequence things in case there's an anonymous donation anytime soon?
If we have
To you, of
this
course.
building, I don't know. Kind of expecting this. Especially.
Come on, guys. If anyone here did actually do it, I don't want any of you getting arrested again by Corey. It would actually piss me off.
God.
I don't think I can have
actually done anything.
I have an
Oh, no.
idea. Hey, me, Miss Stumpy over here has an idea. But I think
Stumpy. Yes,
Belmont
Awesome.
said he needed to talk to me, so how about I take the mage and Belmont up to Orvalt's room, and Leon can stay down here for a little bit and maybe get an anonymous donation.
Hypothetical. What if the person who took it isn't? If they did take it from within our guild, what if they're not here today?
True.
Find them
Fair point. Tell us
and
That's
tell them
actually
to
a
bring
good
it back.
Mm.
Well,
So,
tell us then they have
Someone
that they
in here
have
might
it.
have actually taken it. Someone who might not be here today.
Well, if they're not here,
I'm
then
missing a few people from the battlefield, that's all.
Okay, then.
Literally see everybody here.
Anyways, do you need
Hey.
to talk to me, Belmont?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
Miss
Take
Jamito,
Take me to Orvalt's.
before you do head out, I will have something for you, no? But I would rather wait till after you're done talking with our guild members.
I get to finally go upstairs.
Nice.
First time visit.
Follow us.
I believe she wants you to go with her.
Up to the library.
Don't let her hit her head on the little
I
going up the stairs. Please don't smack her on the
People
floor.
walk in if they're wanting us to do a job for them.
Oh no.
I'm glad that strange
Not a word.
popping sound is gone.
I'm talking about how we run the guild, that's it.
How have you been acting?
Yeah, I know. I'm
Send
saying
it
to her,
across.
not a word of what you just heard. Anyone outside of this guild.
No.
Or I will find you.
I question the skills
I
sometimes.
am
Thank you for asking.
First time?
sorry if you have been stressed.
The first time I've been stressed,
I just questioned the
Seldris
Oh,
has
so
an
that
announcement.
question.
Please be quiet.
If you would,
Yeah.
I must go
Go on.
furthest away from soldiers.
the whole. So
Mouthing.
Hmm?
Very gently put your hand on
Oh,
yours.
hey!
Hey.
Sure.
Soldier has to say something.
okay. So. As a few of you have already told,
Right narrow.
I'm no longer going to be the guild's combat instructor.
She's gonna lace her hand with this one and hold it.
People don't seem willing to get training, so it's not going to be my problem. If you still want training, I'll happily give some once I return from my trip. But I'm not going to go out of my way to make people train. We're all adults. You guys get injured because of lack of training, it's not my fault.
Okay.
Fact,
Yeah,
not
that's-
fiction.
Anywho's, now that because we're on a bit of a timer, I'm sorry to sound rude, but
She's very
business was good.
I was gonna ask about it. Anthony did say business was good earlier to a lot of us.
I didn't.
I also heard pawning earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, okay, he's a
Yeah.
little puss head. Okay, shop down the street after the dock, to the right, to the left, down the alley, and then to the left again.
Don't
Wait,
forget to
left
say
again.
this.
Gotcha.
Why couldn't you have said that?
Huh?
The
Don't
maid?
forget the sailors, stupid.
Oh yeah.
You sound so
They dress like
Always do. Gets
Understood.
further away.
Really?
Thank you, Anthony.
Understood. Do you know?
Yeah, I'm cool.
She's gonna very
Blonde
gently
hair,
pick him
brown
up on
hair,
his feet.
ginger.
Cool. Gotcha. All right.
Hold his
Check the
hand
docks
and
for the
drag
ones
him
with
up.
sapphire rings walking around. Idiots. Fucking idiots.
Understood. Gotcha. So
I don't know how they didn't find them.
So you have a
They
limited window
literally
to
had
go
to go
grab those
into the
items from
dock.
them.
Your
Where
guess
they
is as
are.
good as mine.
Oh, I'm not gonna go
Cool.
grab. They're gonna go grab them after I tell them where they are. Yeah.
Press it to work. We'll say.
This is okay. I want to clarify. It's not because they were there that I didn't want to say anything. I want to double check with him because I wanted to make sure we kept our money.
They
Because
did say they didn't care
technically,
about your money.
In the period of when we stole it, technically the queen ran away from her throne. Therefore,
I'm keeping watch.
assume it was free grab.
Who said that?
Okay then.
By technicality, any things a queen or king owns aren't exactly theirs. It's property of the king.
I don't know what
like their crown
Anyways,
and other heirs.
I let them keep that.
She takes a plate.
I'm keeping watch. You don't got to worry about that.
Oh, I thought you were staring at them. That's why
No.
I went to go look.
360. I can see fucking everywhere. But yeah. Understood. I'll tell them.
Anonymous source said we
You know
found
what
that
you
a pawn
can.
had
No,
him.
no, no. What you can do is you tell them. Is it still good?
I'm keeping watch. I'm keeping watch. Keep talking.
Okay. You looked through your lanterns that are in the city, and you saw
Down in the
someone
city, but I
wearing.
can lie.
Exactly. Dumbass. Anyways, you tell them
No,
that.
I do have that another double.
You saw someone. You describe the group. They always walk in a group. They're good customers.
Gotcha.
It's very simple.
Apparently very rich. and
They'll
very
find
stupid,
them
too.
in a group too.
I
am not
didn't lie.
surprised.
I said
Boss?
I didn't have them. Nor
Yeah.
did I lie to them because I didn't say anything.
True.
Can you?
Guilt by omission.
You know.
Very soon after this group leaves. I don't want anyone being here. Okay. I'll need you too.
I
And you.
assumed.
And Flemeth if Flemeth is around.
I also need it for very important reasons.
Right behind you.
How do you two need 12 platinum?
The fuck do you think I
Okay,
need 12 platinum for?
Now even I'm confused. What do you need that for?
Oh, I get it.
Are you trying to buy a house?
Oh, never mind.
No.
You can buy a house?
Oh.
Oh, 12 platinum is
we
I know
have
what one can
6.
get.
We have 6.
Six each.
You could buy a low-end house.
I know what 1
5.5.
platinum can get.
Is it? No, they said 12.
I know. Half of one of them's already gone.
How did you spend that much money so fast?
I'll explain to you later.
Alrighty.
So I still have my
I'm gonna go
6.
interrupt the conversation.
Good job.
Have fun.
Okay, really quick, out of character. How much should they say? Again.
It
So,
was
like, I
12
can actually
platinum
do the
something.
math.
12 platinum something. Fuck. What was the goal? I don't even remember.
We'll figure out later.
Well, Miata like DM'd me about it. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah. So, do you really want to know?
I want
No,
to
do
know.
I? I'm concerned.
Did you spend
been
it on
nothing-
whores?
Nope, I've been nothing but honest with you, Simon. It's not going to change now.
Tyson's job.
That's also
Come on.
his job.
You too. Come here.
Wait, can I come? Yeah. Boop boop.
I don't mean to just leave you. Look at you.
Where'd that come from?
Why are we going down the fucking
She went outside. I think.
Alright. Damn it.
Where's Nim?
Get off.
Oh. There he goes. Ah, she was downstairs. And now she's outside. Hmm.
Where did Nim go? Trying to find them. Nim.
You know, you'd think the bounty would go up after how long it's been.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry you got a little bit wrapped into our guild drama.
Nonsense. My lips are sealed. I didn't see anything.
Anyone seen Nim?
Not recently.
Where did she go?
Figures that it was them, though.
I'm gonna go check on that. I'm allowed in Bolt's office.
I'll be right up in about
I've already eaten like half of it.
I guess I'm too distracted then.
Jeez. But you are doing okay though, right?
Yeah, again, besides not really having much magic, I'm fine. I'll be able to get through it.
I do wonder, how many of you were made to forget? Probably too many, no?
What's your preferred method of assassination?
Actually, that is a good question. How do you
What's your
assassinate?
preferred method of assassination?
My god. My hands or my fingers are equivalent to knives.
Oh. They don't look like knives.
Oh no.
They feel like them.
Distracting seduction's always a good one, no?
Yes, you specialize in that, don't you?
Keep it in your pants. Jesus fuck.
Yes, you should, shouldn't you, Coven?
That's no fun.
How interesting. Just
In the
look at
words of an
that.
elementary schooler.
What are you? You like human?
I'm just human.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to
I'd
remove
probably
your own
be-
appendix?
I mean,
Since it's useless?
I mean, technically, if you remove it, wouldn't you die since it's connected to your intestine?
well, look, here comes the mage. He's gonna hear us talk about this very weird conversation. Anyway, yeah, the appendix
There's
is going
methods
to
of
be.
removing it.
Oh, the appendix
Yes.
is like this really weird thing. It'll really
Oh,
have
we're
to be
talking
removed
about
to give birth.
appendix and organ noodles.
Do you
I'm
know
sure
what
of it.
Organ
appendix is,
spaghettis.
mage
All
man?
finished up,
You can
Mito?
toss something into the fire. Yep. You needed to give me something?
Do you want an
Pulls out a
appendix?
letter. I would advise sealing it so that no one else
I
can
wonder how
open
much you could sell an appendix for.
it until you get
I
back.
got it.
I mean, it's a useless organ, so probably nothing.
It's gonna be
I'm
like
not
just a quick
certain.
magical
It's a
seal.
useless
don't
organ,
know.
but body parts go for a lot.
Yeah, I'll open it when we get back.
My appendix
I
first.
think
Can
for
I
the
get a
barbarian
replacement?
that you need to talk to me.
Also, under
I'm only learning
the
about medical
signature,
stuff so
you
that I
should
know what
notice
to aim
a
for,
drop-off location
and also to actually
for
treat.
responses.
Ah,
I want to
okay,
learn
thank you.
healing magic and stuff. Not to be a healer, but just so like I have the skills if I need to be.
Yeah. I mean, that's always good to have. I'm thinking about learning shadow magic. It'll make my job a lot easier.
Yes,
Talk to
most
Less
people-
fun, but a lot easier. Does Anthony know shadow magic?
Do you take
I think
pleasure in
so.
reading?
I know they kind of like, just yeah, I think they know Shadow.
Flemeth
I'm
does.
like
It is inherent to her.
99.9% sure.
Because I learned shadow magic, and I learned how to dip into the shadows. It makes things easier.
Definitely talk to Anthony then.
When
Anthony,
Lokek-
or who did you say?
Flemeth. When Lokeg returns, I'll
Flemeth
actually
too.
be messing around with the shadows myself.
God, what's his name? What's
It's
that
time.
one guy with like that weird accent? He has like black hair, I think. Caleb.
Black beard and the blue skin would be Lokeg.
No, Caleb.
Let's go.
I think his name is Caleb, right? He has a weird sword.
Come on. I think we're going to Orval's office.
I would assume.
That or Leon's room.
You get lipstick all over your cheek right now.
I actually don't remember my home.
I got everybody.
That was everything, right?
Sweet satisfaction. Yes, it was.
Okay, making sure you didn't
Where's
spread it
Seline?
elsewhere, because
Pawn shops and sailors.
that's part of her inheritance.
Oh, that's fine. I know
Hi, that was my inheritance.
They're getting it back, aren't they? Don't need to
Wow,
worry.
I can't believe you stole from Alaska.
I can't believe you shut the fuck up.
Indirectly.
You stole from a cripple.
Okay,
I stole from a cripple.
you four.
She's gonna look you.
Follow me, please.
I know it was
Yeah.
probably you and Anthony. Give me a
Hey.
third cut and I'll leave it.
What if it's already gone? I'll explain later. It's for a good reason. I did a good deed of the year. Don't worry about it.
Time for us to
We're gonna go to
leave
the
a room
office.
very depressed.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Extremely depressed.
Damn it.
Adam!
Go there.
Jelly, even better.
I'm
So
holding a
how
piece
is
of
dear
paper.
Alaska? Are you holding up with your new condition?
Just gives you a hug and slips them into your
Um,
vest. You
I
can nail
can't
these
hold
out for me,
myself
no?
up for too long if that's what you're asking. Usually
Okay.
I've been getting carried a lot today.
Sure, I gotta go to the town tomorrow anyway.
There is a faint
Razor
nasty
If you could, tonight
stench
would be
coming
best.
up from the training room.
Okay.
I'm leaving today.
Lovely. Razor just
Oh, well then I'll
covers
do it
his
today.
nose.
I
Yes,
didn't know
go
we were
with
leaving
him.
immediately.
Do
I'll
you
be.
understand?
Sorry, I
why
had to
I'm
take
doing
care
it
of
really
I'll go
quick?
get.
Orbalt's office. It's unlocked.
Of course.
Hey. Hey. All right, though. Get comfortable if you want to.
Against the wall.
I made a promise to a couple people that after all the Corey stuff was done and we had a moment to breathe, which I feel like we have now, I would do something. Something that I have left a reminder for a long time now. I apologize in advance, but you all asked me. So, he's going to snap, and your memories are going to start clearing up of the incident with Ivan that happened years ago. I'm going to have to do a bit of explaining for this, for all of you.
Yeah, because I know nothing.
Yeah, because you kept us in the dark.
Yep. Seline, okay, you all have different starting perspectives, obviously. Aconite was sitting right next to Alexander on the bench where the cup is left. That door's locked.
Yeah.
Okay. Aconite was sitting on the bench next to Alexander when it happened. Seldris and Seline were sitting near the fire, chatting with each other, and Flemeth was leaning against, not the big tree, because that wasn't there yet, but a tree looking on. You would see Leon enter the garden, or you would see Ivan enter the garden, followed by Leon, and Ivan would immediately beeline it for Alexander. He would walk up to him do something to him, and then you would see Alexander start turning into a bestial. Obviously, there's other senior guild members around and stuff, other guild members. His transformation starts damaging everyone. A fight breaks out to try and stop him. Ivan's standing there laughing the entire time, yelling, "I did it." And then Leon rushes over in one fell swoop, kills Alexander mid-transformation, and grabs Ivan and crawls with him over the wall. And then when Leon gets back is when you're all battered, fucked up. Seldris is unconscious.
So wait, what happened to Leon?
Leon, in one grab, swift motion, kills Alexander, the guildmate that was going bestial because of Ivan. And grabs Ivan and just basically... Leon's not in his regular form when he does this. He just crawls over the wall with Ivan, laughing the entire time. And then he comes back. Everyone's recovering. Everyone's fucked up. I don't know how your characters would exactly react to seeing something like that happen right before them. So I can only assume where they would be during the situation. I know you would be unconscious because you said that, I think.
Yeah, what knocked him unconscious if Ivan was immediately snatched away?
The person going bestial.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We all
Seldris
tried
got
to
knocked
stop
unconscious,
that.
his chest got ripped open.
So what about the explanation for Celine's memory?
What was it you remember again? It's
She
becoming
remembered
clearer
seeing
to
them
you.
fight,
and making...
and his blade covered in blood.
Yeah. You did fight Ivan for a short moment, but it got quickly turned to the bestial, and Ivan just sort of stood back. Because the lie that Leon told everyone was that they both fought, him and Seldris, and that's why everyone was so fucked up. But you all know the truth now. You've all had your memories restored, unblocked. And afterwards, there were multiple guild members around Leon asking him, like, some were just standing in horror, some were begging him to make them forget what they had seen, etc.
And I'm guessing he would have just done like a big sweep over just to assume that everyone else felt that way.
Yeah, it was overwhelming him.
Yeah.
So,
so that's why. Yeah.
Oh. You all feeling okay?
My chest hurts a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of doubles over the chair bed.
I'm sorry for keeping that for so long. I didn't think anyone would want to remember it, so I just kept it locked. Those that were there. Oh yeah, also, for you, Rykon, Asmodeus's memories in Ravenhold right now would start clearing up about that event too. He was there during
goody.
it. Yep.
Yeah.
Any senior guild member that was there just got clarity.
So all the people that retired are just sitting there like, holy shit!
Yep. If they want to come back to the guild to talk about it.
There's like a village of ex-guild members that have all just simultaneously said holy shit so loud that you could hear it in the sky.
God.
The Lunacore retirement village.
I will say, since you started next, Alexander, you probably saw him get stabbed, but you don't know with what.
Door's locked.
Door's locked. Yep.
That conniving, manipulative little
You can take it as you will. Yeah,
lying
deserved.
and hiding it.
Oh,
all
honesty.
this time.
You don't understand, Seline. It didn't feel right. No one
You know
wanted
where
to know.
I came from. You know I've been through worse. I could have handled this.
It was Seline, listen. This is deserved. I do deserve this, but they're all begging, Seline. They're all begging and crying. You see it. You remember it now. It was.
She rakes the blade
Gently places
out
a hand
the
on Seline's
side.
shoulder.
Just when I started feeling again. Wow.
Seline, so I agree we both agree with this. I understand what's coming.
I don't need a reminder anymore. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am. It was. I don't know how he did it. I don't know why he did it. I just know I came out, and now he's a season, and.
Just ice, like a sheet of ice is wrapping around her glove, and she grabs the shoulder plate. Make me a promise. An honest promise.
I can do that.
No more destroying any of that research just because you're afraid of what it can do. Because we know what else it could do. Because it could still help.
I know you're right. That's why I've stopped. That's why I'm letting other people see it. I didn't destroy that book that's in there. I'll have you know.
So you did know about it.
I found it like that. Yeah, I've known about them. I just don't want to. I didn't want to look over any of it.
And
I'm scared of learning those things, Seline.
I just gave
You all
Basil
should know how
a
I
letter.
am. You've been here long enough.
It's alright, brother.
He's...
Okay.
Regardless, Ivan doesn't know that I know right now. Since it seems you didn't mess with his memory.
No, he was the only one that went away unscathed because I threw him so far into Ina that I'm pretty sure he hit Crystal Rest.
I'm gonna keep making correspondence and seeing what I can get from him. Under the illusion that we're still
do the same.
Investigating you.
Mm-hmm. Well, good to know that was a thing and my paranoia was correct.
Of course.
Alaska told us.
You earned it.
That you
And
thought.
of course she did.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
can't... She can't keep a secret to save her life. Which I guess we proved.
Sadly.
Regardless, I have something I need to go do now.
Yeah.
I don't need a reminder anymore. I need to go get Alexander's skull and bury it.
Finally.
Yeah. Seline.
Unlocks the door.
She's still fuming and
I haven't
shaking.
told anybody. Yeah, I haven't told anybody about this yet. Except Connie. Because she showed up at my doorstep and guessed my entire fucking plan. Like that. I sent a letter to Ivan. He responded to said letter. I was going to make him believe I was siding with him. Get him to set me up in a favorable position, and then stab him in the back.
I don't know how well Ivan does trust you, but I know that he does trust me. At least to an extent.
So, if you want to work together on that, say you brought me to your side. Say I'm remorseful, regretful that I believed his story. Told me that I did it. I gave Alexander too high of a dose. That these shaky hands were the ones that were performing experiments. Tell him I'm remorseful and angry.
I will consider it in future letters.
Picks up the bag, throws it over his shoulder.
But I want to know what overcame Ivan.
You need time to...
Because he was not that much of a troublemaker
I know.
before.
Maybe the knowledge drove him insane. I don't know, my friend.
Maybe.
We'll figure it out. But I'm gonna be in bismuth. Central bismuth. I'm looking for monks. If Dryel comes around, just in general, look after Dryel. She's all that matters to me.
I don't know how well I can. I'm still getting over the fact of 20 years of seeing you as the killer.
Yeah. 20 years of blissful ignorance. I did exactly as I said I would. Exactly as I said I would. And he just threw me across the garden like I was nothing. Damn it, I couldn't have saved him. I couldn't have put him out.
It doesn't matter. The dead don't need your tears. They are already gone.
Pulls out his journal. Opens it to a blank page. I've got an entry to fill out. The trip to take.
Don't act as if nothing has changed. Or rather, don't act as if
of course nothing has
anything has changed as far as our connection.
Of course.
Because as far
You
as
still
I
hate
know,
me, I'm still
someone could tell
distrustful
me.
of you. Blah. You've got that fancy little spell to contact me.
Of course.
If you need to. Marble. Oh, here we go.
The good old knife shoot trick.
What have you heard?
Just looking at it.
You've not heard anything, have you?
Knife away now.
We'll be heading out today, not tonight. So I'll get some of my letters soon.
So yeah, welcome
I'm
to the
debating whether or
I
not
just
I need to
didn't realize it
give
was
you
tonight.
this
We
new
don't expect you to
information
be returning anytime soon.
before or after your
You wanna
turn.
I might bring you
Room?
lunch every once in a while, but
Do you think information could change your
exactly what you have to deal with.
behavior? Or do you think you could behave exactly as you were?
Soup.
I can behave.
No. I just don't want to deal with it. I want to go get drunk again. I think we can steal from Zoe's personal stash today.
Just don't steal from.
Bonjour.
Excuse me.
Bye. Bye.
Apologies.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to say hi.
Of course. Ice. It is difficult to prove the validity of one's own memories in such a circumstance. But from what we've been shown, He restored our memories as far as I can tell. Those of us that were there, anyway. Something snapped in Ivan. According to these memories, of course. I don't want to imply that these are certain, but how can you doubt your own memory?
Falsely made ones.
Possible. I am not
Just an
sure
option
what
to
he
be
is
worried about.
capable of course. Leon and Ivan were entering into the garden, and suddenly Ivan bolted for... I forgot his name. What was his name?
The one who turned?
Yeah. I'm asking out of care. What was his name?
I don't remember. I have it written down. I don't remember it off the top of my head. It's in my notes on my Google Doc.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Maybe if one of my viewers was really helpful and would say something in the comments.
I'll just send it right now. Okay.
I don't think it was. It wasn't Andrew. It's too simple a name.
Alexander.
Alexander, yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's restart the story.
We're good. Yep.
Leon and Ivan were entering the garden, and then suddenly Ivan broke off sprinting like something snapped in his head. Straight for Alexander. Injected him with something, and Seldris, obviously being caught off guard, started attacking Ivan. And that is where I have my memory of the blood-covered blade. Because it did seem out of nowhere. And of course, the destruction of the garden wasn't actually from the fight, it was the Alexander transformed almost in an instant.
So he found a way to force the transformation?
That is what it is implied. And Ivan was cackling maniacally, like he lost it, while saying he finally did it. He tried to make a break over the wall with the bestial. And obviously, Leon killed him. Well, killed the bestial, Alexander. And he couldn't really process fighting Ivan in that instance, so he ended up just throwing him across Ina. And then, because there were so many of the younger recruits, fledglings barely able to process their trauma, he just ended up doing a sweep for everyone's memories.
So, I guess the question remains, do you want me to mail these letters or not?
Of course. All of them have their own values, and even the one to Ivan is still going to be useful.
Okay.
Because
just making sure.
Even if his research did manage to turn someone, it doesn't mean it doesn't have the information to fix it.
That's true. Oh, by the way, I'm going on the mission with Adam, and I think he's using it as an excuse to pay me because I asked him to help me find a place to live. I asked that he only give the location to you. I want it to be something that not a lot of people know.
Of course. For
So,
the rest of us, we will be... some of us, at least, will be trying to act as if we haven't received this new information, just in case. Even if it is
okay,
proven
well,
true. We want to make sure Ivan doesn't know that we know.
Alright. Well, in case anything does happen, and you for some reason forget, we've got the backup. And I'm not gonna tell anyone. So.
Oh, and... hold on a moment. Grabs a piece of parchment and a quill. Sets it over. I guess can't. Uncovers the lanterns and candles. I'm just gonna say that there's a candle here for convenience.
Mm-hmm.
And dries the ink over the candle. And gives this to Adam. It is the measurements he needs.
To Alan?
Adam.
Oh, Adam. Okay.
Hmm.
Alright. Will do.
I do need to stick around a while more.
When someone's injured, everyone like wants to watch, and it's like, but why?
Yeah.
Who got injured?
I don't know if you've seen him, yellow shirt, pink, not white, like a silverish hair.
His name's Sindo. He has like a yellow sword on his side.
I think I've seen
Swear to
him.
God, he has a tail. I swear to fuck, he says he doesn't, but I think he does.
Sorry.
He just hides it from you just to fuck with you.
Apologize.
What? Curse? What?
He doesn't usually present his tail.
People, I make people around afraid.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hi, Nim. I
Slides
swear, if I
over
keep
food.
hearing you apologize about that stupid curse.
Slides over food.
Puts the book down.
I can't.
Nim, I have a question. Do you have a fast metabolism?
Yeah, boy.
I'd like
I don't know. Takes the plate of food. Why would you ask that?
Oh, yeah,
Just
one more
starts
thing.
downing it.
Give me one more sec.
All of
Eh?
this. Lorraine, it's very rude.
What's
very
rude?
awesome.
Talking about people's weight and how much they eat and what they eat and how they eat. You're being very rude. You know that, right?
Are you just offended because I called you a hamster?
Brings out a small pot.
Yeah, you call people hamsters too. It's
Take some
rude.
soup.
You look like a hamster when you're angry.
Tomato basil.
I'm not a hamster. I am an elf.
You look like one when you're angry.
I swear.
Wash me.
Blair,
No, hamsters are cute.
a tall shot of vodka, please.
Blair. Is the eating
Picks
a
up the
lot?
bowl and just starts drinking it.
Here you are.
Misty.
Oh, I'm
You eat a lot and I eat a lot of bread. It's fine.
That's good.
Why do you think Zoe spends like half a gold on bread alone?
Damn.
Alright, so not in we're going to the bathhouse.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
that fine, right?
I'm assuming, I don't know if they mean the fireplace outside, if they mean the fireplace here, or...
They mean the
I'm going
fireplace
to assume
outside.
outside.
What happened?
Aconite.
What
Aconite
happened to
okay?
Aconite?
I'll tell you in the bathhouse.
Alright.
Alright, what happened?
Use the type. There's a lot of poison over there. Sindo is kind of
on this bench. He's
poisoned
just laid
on this
out
bench.
on this bench.
He's laid out on the bench, poisoned.
Mm.
And Adam's covered in stone.
She was asking in
He got
character what
poisoned.
happened. Hmm.
I was just giving you a rundown. Like,
Yeah.
character, just like
Yeah.
everything you see. He's been
If only he
poisoned
could
by
lay
her.
down.
Alaska went to go get the antidote from Leon's room. Leon is sorting everything out with Aconite. Not entirely sure what happened. But that's just everything I know.
How far
I
out is
basically
it?
went in for extraction. There seems to be a barrier around it now, but looks to be around the... No, he...
Here.
No, I'm here.
He's still on the bench.
He's still here. He's still here. I just had to turn off my trackers.
I should just be around the fire.
Oh. Give it a second.
Nope.
I'll give him a minute.
Yeah. Just a moment. Fuck full body today, I guess.
That's my mood.
Listen, if that's the furthest I can get away with and still attend, I'll take it.
I tried to grab a bottle with my nub.
We actually watched him actually reach for it. It was so funny.
And he chose Alexander because Alexander.
I don't exactly know how well that works.
Not at all. There's nothing there.
Alexander was nice to everyone.
Whoa,
Alexander
faded
would be
in.
one to not expect anything. Alexander
Put me
was one
down?
that always helped him with his experiments. Everyone. So that's why I went for him. You know, before his experiments went fucking
She's
crazy.
gonna hand you one. Can you move, or do you need me to feed you?
My arms are completely numb.
Yes, no, if you remember rightly, it's paralysis. This is one of the symptoms.
Shalaska's gonna like get Sindo's mouth to open and just plop one in, and then close his mouth.
Place for others.
Grab head,
Need
tilt
help?
back, swallow.
Yes, I got that.
Does anyone else need
Look,
any?
whenever I was poisoned, I was on the floor and I couldn't move, like, at all. Oh, look at the sewn boots.
I remember.
Doesn't seem to be any purple on here.
I remember when I was poisoned. That was fun.
I have yet to be poisoned.
Kind of remember
and
when I was
truthfully,
poisoned.
I think I want to keep it that way.
I blacked out, and I was throwing up a lot, and I couldn't move. It was horrible.
I don't think I ever want to be able of moving ever again.
You got another one of those?
You've done nothing but help me.
Yep, I'm not
There you
over
go.
there.
They're purification. It's an antidote.
Yes, I am.
About damn time.
Because of the barrier,
We get them whenever the carnival comes around. We do some chores for the carnival, and then the carnival gives us these scales in exchange.
It's just
That's nice.
producing.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. Yeah, alright.
Easy there, easy
There we go.
there.
Fine, the poison's gone. It's just, entire numbness of my body going away at once. Ah, it tingles.
It's still the answer effects
Correct,
of it.
Nichols.
Yes.
Someone
help me out.
Her tits moved when she cracked her knuckles and pulled them back out. They went into her chest and boom.
There you go, Alaska.
I'm trying to get up now.
Lifting you up at the same.
he
At the same time, she is
that was
also
about it.
gently covering you in a light frost to help numb you.
I'm already numb.
Don't use
I thought you
ice
said
on
you
him.
just lost all your numbness.
He is not comfortably numb.
Care about you.
Just moves it back so it's only over the coat, so it's not directly touching your skin.
Okay, yeah, I can move now. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Oh, that is a lot of crap. Okay. Oh, man. Alright.
My apologies. You don't really
Thank you.
talk about yourself enough for me to be aware of these things.
That's the point.
There's a barrier, so.
Knock, knock.
Gonna open up, and the earth is going to rise up out of the poison for you to walk on.
So that tea.
Basil is carrying the measurements for you, by the way.
She's
Like, this
actually been
seems like a
holding the
nice-
glass this entire time.
Oh.
She's had like the skills in one hand
Thank you.
and like the tea in the other.
Razor doesn't know the feeling of multitasking with your
Razor,
hands.
thank you. Do you want to go to the tail? Or no?
I suppose I could. I was hoping to see if Lokag was going to return today.
Take me over to that bench.
Alright, let's go.
So I hope you're not expecting to
Let's see.
leave too soon.
I'm going to be leaving tonight. If he returns today, then by all means, stay.
I can speak with you in confidence, no, Adam?
If you have anything to say.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go a nice spot. No, ironically, royals tend to be the ones with the tightest lips. I suppose Alaska is the exception.
What do you mean by that?
She got certain information into hands it wasn't meant to be. But it is overall cleared up now, and as you are aware, some of the information she got into the wrong hands was of her being here.
Fair.
In any case,
That is very fair.
you're probably going to hear a bit about it more in these coming weeks or months. Leon has, at least to our best understanding, restored our memories. Of course, a doubtful sort as I am, you can understand I'm still a bit suspicious.
I can understand that. Given
And
the secrecy and the fact that he removed them in the first place.
and the fact that, well, the fact that he even has that power should be concerning.
Yes.
I don't know if Alaska has spoken to you, but a few months ago we went to a cave, an entrance to the Underdark. We told you that much, yes?
Yes, you have told me that much.
While we were there investigating the notes, we were also practicing.
And I don't think you have told. I don't think you have told me that.
Apologies.
Am I interrupting a private conversation?
Yes. Could you?
Alright, I will.
I can speak to you later if you need.
Either way, I know now. So.
Hold on. Strong ears want to make sure he's far away. We had been practicing crystallization for mana. Obviously we don't intend to use it, but it was a contingency in case we had to. And I will be honest with you on this.
Yeah, over there.
Yes, just in case. Or if there is another like him, it would still be very important to have. After all, that, what was the name? Tanzanite. They seem friendly, but from what I hear, all of their kind is not as friendly.
I haven't had much interactions with the town tonight.
Hmm.
Don't really see them too often.
I don't either, but...
Nor do I know much about that kind.
Well, recently they had put quite the hurt on a lot of our members. Red, I think, is what their color was from these stories. In any case, if such a thing were true for Leon as well, you can see the risk, even if he is on our side. I'm not going to tell Leon because obviously I don't think he would like me having such studies. But I am corresponding Mito for if he can advise me on ways to improve the magic.
Alright.
And I'm not too well versed on Terranol, but I know some of you deal with crystals, no?
Well, with that...
Jaylee's fine.
Hello, Basil. Basil, Jaylee.
Pulls paper out of his sleeve. Hands it to you. I was told it was measurements you needed.
Yes.
Something. There you go.
I'll just keep these with me.
Might as well.
Well, Terranol. Some of us do know some things with crystals. Sort of a study, a bit of a branch off of the typical geomantic magic.
As the royal
in our
line,
society.
Assume that you are meant to branch out more than your own normal abilities, no?
I know a few things. Not too many.
I would be willing to train with you on this as I gain more information.
Huh? Wouldn't mind training with it. A bit more practice than that.
Yes, and besides, if we do find any sorts of beings of that sort that we have to take care of, it would be helpful to have more people know about it.
It would. We'd be able to dispatch them fairly quickly in that case.
Yes. I don't know how well it would destroy them, but, well, you've seen the Arcanium. It can at least disable a strong part of them, I would assume.
So at the very least, it would be able to slow them down. Perhaps it could work as a healing method against their abilities of sorts.
And since both of our magics are more elemental based, no? We could even use it against any sort of elementals we might run into.
Good. Run into a golem. Easy game.
Well, golems are pretty easy as is, but I mean true elementals.
I don't really know too much about elementals. That's a study I haven't looked into much.
It is possibly something we might run into at some point. You never know.
Possibly.
I do know that certain types of elementals are found in Intra. I'm not personally too aware of what you find up here, but I'm pretty sure Khalidi has to do with a special kind of a terrain and wind elemental, a sandstorm sort of hybrid.
Good. Again, with elementals, I don't know too much about them.
They are
And plus,
uncommon.
with that, I don't think I'd be much of a use against storms. And
Of course, but
deal with this. Throws a rock out of the ground.
if we can crystallize their mana, we can disable them entirely. After all, they are pretty much just, well, the mana of elements itself.
I mean, that makes Leon a fire elemental then? Like by nature.
I'm not sure. He
He's
is
a fire
more.
element, right?
He does seem to be arcane as well. Perhaps a specialized branch of arcane magic. Pyromancy elemental, specifically. That would be my guess.
He is pure mana.
Yeah. Got him. Figured out his lore. Got him.
Got him. Man, that's pretty odd.
Don't you find? Yes, it is pretty poggers. Oh look, I'm still here.
Oh, look at this! Wait, why am I dematerializing?
There will come a time where I will say it in character without disappearing. But not today.
Lord. Not today.
Season 3. I will show my ultimate power by not being dematerialized by poggers.
You look at the fucking villain for season 3. You just go, that's not very poggers of you.
Like, ha, you're going to be destroyed. How? I found out how to redirect it. Can we please just have a special like episode that's like loose cannon where I do that?
if we get a fucking session on April 1st, then go right ahead.
Oh no, we'd have to wait till the next series to do that. Unless we went for a 5th season. I think it was a 5th season that we would have needed to get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 3 to 4 planned, right?
Yeah, we got 4 planned, and I have stated, hey, if nobody else dies all the way to the end of the RP, no unplanned deaths happen. Season 5.
I mean, at that point, I'll probably actually retire.
Gunpoint. Oh.
I'll probably retire a character. Someone keeps changing, I swear. It's probably friendly switching between characters over and over.
Probably.
But
that's the thing with second characters though.
Yeah. Now we've just turned this into out of character bench.
Out of character bench.
It's all Leon's fault. Fuck, where were we? Alright, he's a pyromancy elemental.
Could be.
It seems like the most likely thing.
I get more notes on elementals, and I could possibly look into that. I just need to encounter one.
Of course.
I'll definitely note it down, though.
It could even be more concerning if he was not naturally created. I think he's implied something like that before, no? But my memory could be hazy.
Leon's origins, I have no idea.
I'm still
I have
trying
no idea about Leon's origins.
I'm still trying to deal with 20 years of remembering someone killing a close friend and realizing that it was not the case. Assuming it's true. I can't even trust my own memories in these situations.
No. I don't know the full story. I won't pry if you don't want to tell me anything about that.
Me and the soldiers are going to try to act mostly the same towards each other. So, a lot of avoiding, mostly. Just in case, so that he cannot catch wind. Of course. I do hope no one else is sending him angry letters about what happened all that time ago. 'Cause that might probably tip him. That we might know. But, as long as I maintain...
Wait.
I like
hold on. So is it more than just the people here who have their memories down to them? Is it everyone who was there for it? Still alive today?
He hasn't really told us, but considering he did it all at once, it is possible.
Feel very sorry for anybody out there may still be
Ah yes, I imagine
out
somewhere
there
out
with
there is
those
a
memories.
village of retirees that just all at once said, Merde! Although perhaps more in the common tongue, how you say, shit.
No, I got the message, don't worry. I at least know that.
So loud that it probably rumbled the clouds, and it'll probably come over as a storm in a few weeks' time. We will hear the thunder crack down with the shit, shit. Stranger things are not to happen, no?
Yes, that is very fair.
And now I make a prefab to put that in the garden.
No, you're not. So you might have given me an idea
get a thunderstorm prefab,
fucking...
though. We could actually
You might have given me an idea with a fucking alligator guy.
Oh, yeah. Call of storms. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, God.
No, he bursts into the fucking guild and he's just like, so that's what happened!
I dare you. Season 2, first episode. Just make Leon shit himself. Like, tell all the staff except for Leon.
I can't. That's kind of this keeping secret.
It's not really a secret. It's more of a reaction. Just tell him that he's going to be coming around just for a visit. That's all you have to tell him.
Alright. Gotta make a character sheet for him.
Yeah.
Make him an NPC. Lord.
Does he now just work as a traveling bard for money?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
He wanders. He's a wanderer.
Does he play snaz? Snake jazz?
Fucking play. He's the type of guy who likes to roam around. He's never in one place. Yeah. He roams from town to town.
I have come for 2 reasons. 1, play drum. 2, to fuck the women.
Oh my god.
I really should make more NPC characters.
The the idea I had with the fucking alligator was literally just like, he's a bard that somebody went up to him back when he was like roaming around. He decided to leave his village for a little bit, but he still had like that whole like tribal vibe to him. Somebody came up to him and just went, "You should act more civilized." And then he was just like, "Alright, I will." And then he went to a bardic college. And became a musician.
People are starting to get an earshot.
Alright.
Fuck, where did we leave off? Oh yeah, shit.
Fuck, I don't know.
In any case, I will, as I get more information, see about training with you, no?
Quite enjoy that.
If Mito has not figured anything out, I suppose we'll just have to work through it on our own. In any case, learning more types of crystallization would be helpful.
But indeed. I look forward to it then.
And with your
I
connections...
do hope you can tag along with me to the...
The next time you visit your home, perhaps you could snag me a greater earth gem pair.
I'll see what I can do about that one. Do hope you can tag along with the pail. I will be on my way. All right.
I will see. It is quite cold, no?
Yes. Ankle warm clothes.
I think I'll be fine. Bonjour.
Hello.
Oh wait.
I don't know I've got that far.
I got excited for a second there, but I realized.
What the fuck?
Anthony, I have an actual physical issue.
Wait,
I
wait,
see
wait,
a bottle.
wait. Is that not sticky?
I don't know. Wanna find out?
Oh god, oh, here we are.
So what is this?
Sticky potion.
Oh.
And like the smallest amount goes in, he's like...
And it's gonna get stuck to your thumb.
And now you know what it's like to chew 5 gum.
I hate you.
The potion
Oh, you know,
is gonna be
I
dangling for about
hate you.
like 10 seconds. And
The
then
more you talk, your jaw gets tighter.
I was gonna say, like, it's like the sensation of peanut butter on the roof of your mouth, but it just does not go away.
Yeah.
I've never eaten peanut butter.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Hold on.
I'm
I'm gonna grab the bottle, pull it a bit, and then just... Goes right. To like melt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, that's
Fire.
different.
Yeah, it's always been
Another try. Different one.
Stop.
Hit me. Hit me.
Stop that. Stop that. We're
No,
not.
no, no.
We're not playing potion drinking game. We're not doing that. No, that does sound fun. We're not doing that.
I want to play potion drinking game.
Potion roulette. That's not. Oh my god. You have fun with this. I'll be right back. I need to go check on a certain.
You now have a single ice breath. If you don't use it in the next few days,
How
it's
is
gonna
he?
hurt a
Actually,
lot.
no. How is he, Simon?
You feel your lungs
I should
tense up.
probably ask you instead of bothering him.
You know that there's something cold in there.
It's a little busy.
Thank you for being one of my test subjects. This is easy.
If that one works,
You know
I
how
could
popular
actually
it is.
quite use that.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I'm pretty sure they work. Todd was one of the first testers,
You are
and
too,
it worked
so.
pretty well.
Flip.
Onto him.
Oh no!
Yo, I'm
Fucking
crippled him.
And that shit works.
You
He's just gonna start
more
melting it.
popular than I.
It works.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh dear.
Perhaps a
Simon.
stronger
Much
one.
more. Much
What
more.
the fuck
The
happened?
one that gets sneaked away.
What
from
the shit?
conversations Constantly.
Oh,
You breathe ice.
I'm the one who gets.
I get pulled away.
What?
I stop.
But
I got a lot better.
you
now.
can
I
make people
start
do
that
that?
conversation
You
normally.
started.
To be fair,
I'm not gonna tell you what that was made out of because I feel
I
like
don't.
you're-
I don't get
you were
pulled
gonna
away or
continue.
sneak away.
You
I
were gonna
sneak
continue
away
on.
to them normally.
Well,
Right.
okay, wait. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come
Before
with me.
you
I have
pull
a
him
secret
away,
to tell
Antoine.
you.
Opportunity.
Okay.
I'd like
God
to
fucking damn it!
get some potions for you later. I'm going on a trip with the prince.
Huh, alright.
Hmm.
We'll do. Just give me a small list and I'll make them again.
Of course.
Probably I can do them. But...
What the fuck, piece of shit?
Sleep. It's fine.
That's amusing.
I was actually wondering, if I could talk to you for a bit.
Of course.
Not just me, actually. I kind of need my pink boy, but he can do that. I'm not sure how the conversation's gonna go, I'm gonna be completely honest. But it's a conversation that needs to happen, so I'm gonna be there to help
Of course.
it happen. Okay, let me go grab him and then we can get a room.
No, my knees are up here. No, my knees are up here, thank you.
Very gently grabs.
Hello. Oh, greetings.
I enjoy the prince's company and whatnot, but no. I'm not
Yep,
ready for
we're
that.
going on an adventure. Come on.
Oh god.
Have fun. Trust me, I don't want that either.
Find him.
Wait, do you not want to be on the flowers?
You can put me down
did you
now if
wanna-
you like.
Down. Did you want to talk in your room, in my room, in his room?
I suppose for the
Maybe
moment,
the room.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
if it's about things that we've discussed last time, I would prefer privacy.
I prefer privacy too, because I must ask you some more personal questions.
Of course.
That may or may not go
Probably your
well.
room then, just in case. I'll do my best to. Yeah,
Probably.
That's why I asked
That way
him
we
to help
can
with
wrap
that.
him in his blanket if needed.
I'd rather not be constrained of such things for now.
Oh no, of course, just an emergency.
I see no qualms with that.
I suppose I should swap the gems.
Sometimes.
Is it over? Everyone's leaving.
I'm fine with you being one of us.
It should be fine.
I want to keep this.
Should be fine.
I'm not a wolf.
I mean, you saw me at my worst, and you figured out how to get me out of it, so I'm sure you can figure it out if it's been worth a damn.
It's one less person, doesn't
But I'm
matter.
a
Yeah,
gecko.
yeah, the
The
plan.
battlefield
At
empty.
least.
That counts as a
Probably
beast.
like some.
Oh. Pull the key and hand her the key.
Oh no. Locked door.
I will stand for this part.
Well, if you don't mind, she's just gonna lightly pick you up, scoot you over here. She's gonna say.
Stand next to you then.
I'm still very.
Nevertheless, fair. I don't quite know where to start for this one, I'll be honest.
Well, what's the biggest question you need to ask? What do you need?
Same as I
What
said
do you need to
before,
know the answer
with
for?
you know who.
Then answer. Then ask. Don't beat
I
around the
need
bush.
to
just
know why
go
the
straight for
fuck
it.
you want to help Yvonne of all people. That's all I need to know.
Ivan,
All I need to
don't
ask.
want to help him. And more information has come to light recently, but concerning what I had told
Yes,
you
about
before,
Leon giving out the fact of him doing experiments. Cell just fucking stated.
so I just
That's
told
in-
you about giving up the memories.
Badly.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Obviously, I have
All
my
he
reasons to
said.
doubt whether or not these are proper memories, but... Sorry.
Yeah, I saw that for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Like shot
Very
across.
sudden
It was
arrival
locked,
has
yeah.
lagged us.
She locked it.
Did you unlock it? I assume he has a key, right?
I kicked it.
Oh.
Broke the door open.
I've broken enough doors. He's like, I'm not knocking him. I've knocked enough.
What was you
Another door,
bad?
another problem for Caleb.
We're talking about the funny little thing.
I've had my door and my window both pick locked in like a single day.
Should get the locks that shock people whenever they try and open it.
I think I know
Those are fun.
what I do.
I suppose it doesn't really
Do you need
matter.
me?
I would
You
assume...
could be here too. It'll help a lot.
I would assume you've
What
told him
happened
all
to
that you
something?
are aware of.
These two know.
Hmm.
They know better than I do, since whenever I talk about certain topics, I kind of black out a little bit.
And Alaska ended up confessing to our whole situation anyway.
Do we have to do this today?
Well, I want to know exactly if she's on Yvonne's side or not. If she's going to sell me to him, like the property I am.
Sell you?
That's the question and the worry.
I don't give a shit about Leon. All I care about using him for is helping me kill that bastard. All I care for him. I don't
Have
give a
I
shit if
ever
he's hiding secrets and whatnot.
shown any interest in putting you on the market? Or anyone for that matter?
Fact of you acting ever kind and nice. People only do that for one thing. So I didn't know if it's related to that or not of other things. And I don't remember many things, in fairness. Most of it is hard to remember, and the more I try to remember, the worse it gets.
Breathe. Slow breaths.
Understand?
Slow breaths.
Unfortunately, I cannot afford to make such risky transactions even if I intended to. I cannot go into details, but I will tell you personally later, but... As far as the whole Ivan situation... Oh no, this is something I cannot let much of anyone know about. It's unrelated, mostly.
If it's related to Yvonne, then you can fucking state it here.
Oh no,
If it's
everything
not, then
related
we
to
can say
Yvonne
it
I don't
privately.
mind. As far as Ivan goes, well, from what we have been, at least supposedly been reminded, he did in fact turn Alexander, which we did not have any proof for before, so obviously I followed the proof. Proof is more valuable than passionate words. And that's all that Leon had to offer at the time. Whereas Ivan had documents from before he even left.
So easily faked everything that comes out of his fucking mouth.
Before he even left. And he didn't really have the time to alter them, given how he was removed.
You assume he was a good person before then? I can assure you he fucking wasn't.
Tell me how much you know of this guild from when I was here.
I don't remember much of it, because I'm not supposed to remember much of it.
You weren't
I'm not supposed to remember or think about it. This is much older than that, Seline.
Seline, please take a step back. Please, thank you.
I don't remember much of it because I'm not supposed to remember it, because I think of it and I back out, and I'm not supposed to black out.
It's okay. It's okay.
What you
I don't remember what he's done. I just...
Slow breaths.
Anything you remember, I can promise, is not from while he was at this guild.
Of course it wasn't. It's an opal.
And I would know nothing of
It's
that.
not here.
But what I have been shown recently is that he snapped. And it was very much out of nowhere for all of us that were there. I don't know if it had something to do with his season nonsense awakening. But that is a possibility, as far as I can tell. From what memories Leon gave back, that is what it looked like. He was walking with him calmly, and just out of nowhere, he sprinted towards Alexander. I can only assume that he was talking with Leon about what he had worked on, showing him, and they were perhaps even going to look for someone willing. But then he snapped.
My ass. You think anyone would be willing to go through that sort of thing?
I do think that
Think
humans
that-
are dumb enough not to know. Of any race, they are clearly the least
done.
intelligent.
I think he's done. He's really the one responsible for me being what I am. He really is. I'm
If
going
it
to cut his
is-
throat out and everything he's ever loved.
If that is the case, then I will not hold you back.
Good. I'm glad I don't have to kill you too then.
You can kill me later.
I just wish to kill him and everything he's ever loved. And make him feel an ounce of pain he's forced me to feel. If I can't fucking die, no matter what I try, then I'll make him regret ever being born again. I'll take everything from him. And make him watch it all crumble before his life leaves him.
Shield's
That's all
tight
I
on your
fucking
hand.
want. That's all I fucking want in life.
You
I
are
wish
certain
for.
that it is his face you remember? Because if that is the
I haven't
case...
gotten close enough yet. I can't get close enough. I just see the fucking color. I just see the color and that's all I can see.
Chick.
Careful.
Okay.
I think he's reaching his limit.
Yeah, I should back off for now.
If you feel willing to take the risk, we can try seeing what Leon can do.
I actually kind of have a plan for that. I already talked to Blitz about it before, and he seemed on board. Having a small few of people, if Leon's able to mess with memories, letting us try to see his. So at least we have an understanding of what happened, even if he doesn't remember. And can't remember. At least that's the idea.
I keep accepting this wrong.
Of course, keeping in mind that Leon is the one letting us see them.
I do consider the possibility that he has been honest at this point.
I
It
mean,
is
he
very
doesn't know what
difficult.
exactly my eyes mean. So I doubt he knows much of what Winter's done then, if it's the same thing.
Perhaps not for you personally, but he was there for what happened with the senior guild members before he fled back to Opal.
At least then I know I can somewhat trust you then.
Of course.
You're not going to do that to me.
I
Time
have
comes,
kept
you
true
won't
to
get
all the words I've
in my
given.
way either.
Actually.
Of course.
Hey, Blitz.
Yes.
How old do you think you are?
230. I'm 31 now.
Do you remember at very least how old you were around when it happened?
I got out at
Not
least at age
necessarily thinking
70.
about it, but...
Well, he
That's how
is
old I was
human,
told I am.
so it couldn't have been him, unless it was his precursor.
That's what I was thinking, or maybe there is something
I
he did to
recognize
live
that
longer.
armor. That's all I know is I recognize that armor. That's why I booked Tail to the bathhouse to hide. Think properly.
Maybe it was like his father or something, or like I said, maybe he
Lucky.
figured out a way to live longer or something.
DM question is, would I know that the armor is passed down or not between the new seasons?
Would know that the season is the son of the last season. As well.
So it is.
Well, Or it's kind of family line. I have to double check it.
Yeah.
But I think it's their.
Effectively.
Yeah, it's pseudo passed down. Recently.
Well, with the winters, it is passed down. The armor, anyway. But if we
Him
can
or his
prove a history of
father,
his
father
family-
before, I'm still gonna kill everyone in his family. I don't care. They're responsible for it.
No.
The only closure I fucking want. The gods won't let me fucking die despite how hard I tried. At least let me have this.
Blitz. Would you kill me for the things and how my parents treat people? Just because my parents are horrible people and treat people like they should die? And treat them like trash?
To ruin everything he's ever had. I don't care.
Do you think it would be possible to end their line?
Puts both her hands on the side of your fists. Head.
No new
Blitz.
winters.
Well, with more recently, it has been them, but there
Please
are
listen to
things
me.
that haven't been that.
All I have,
family
man.
line. But more recent, it has.
You have us, Blitz.
You're a knock on the door.
What if he just... What do we do if he just comes here and kills you all then?
I suppose we'll get that in a moment. If they do... If they
Then
have
we
been
slaughter
passing
him.
it down recently, and as far as I'm aware, the other seasons haven't, no?
Deal?
Well, I believe a few of them have. Well, if I remember, I think some of them.
But it's a more
I know,
recent
I'm
thing,
sorry.
though.
Much.
It has.
Just gonna
been, but
wipe his
honestly, you
eyes.
can
Hey,
check up
hey,
the
it's okay.
things to start log.
Could it be possible that one of
Like
the
I said, you
previous
have
winters,
us now.
since they all seem to do a lot of studies, could have found a way to force it to pass down?
We'll figure it all out, okay?
Quite sure on that. Not
See him in
quite
the
sure
eyes,
what
at
those
least you
studies
have the
and-
same face.
All I know is that
We'll work on that. Work on it so
It
you can
was
face him with a clear head.
different winter,
Not
and I think it
boiled in rage and anger
the
where
winter
you
that we have
can't
right
really
now
think clearly.
is the son of the past one.
Because that's not going to be satisfying. Even if
No.
you were to go in a
Yeah,
bloody rage
but
and kill
they
him,
all seem
eat
to
him,
have
whatever,
similar aspects.
then it's not going to be satisfying to you at all.
Teleportation, horrible thing is.
Trust me, I know this.
Well,
Just
I
need to get
have
stronger then.
taken a little leap.
Yeah.
Before, obviously,
You can work on it.
this revelation
Slowly
Leon
and
gave
gently.
us to find more evidence.
Like, honestly, right now,
If I'm
this
lucky,
whole
he might
conversation shows that you've already gotten a
slip
lot
in
better
notes
at it.
that were from his predecessor.
You do realize that, right? No, a lot better. You can
Any
hear his
case,
name
information
without
is useful
blowing
all
out the
around.
black smoke.
Share information either way.
Oh, I'm gonna do some yoga.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Well, I
Very
mean, his
serious yoga
physical
right here.
notes.
There we go.
Given how situations are now, I consider it more of a
Right
deception
now,
to
light
ask
in
him
my
for those
fucking eyes
notes.
again.
And I will entrust them to you. After all, who better
Are his
to handle
tears
them
also
than a
really hot?
researchers and all themselves, no?
They are. It's filled with electricity.
Yeah, her
She might have gotten
whole
some burns.
thumb and arm is her hand is burned.
Fuck.
Did you just?
It's okay. I honestly didn't think about it.
And
It's not bad.
just to help it a bit. Have you had any of these today? Pop.
No, I had one this morning when I woke up.
Okay.
That was it.
It's staying a little bit.
Yep.
I kept true to the promise I
it
gave
is.
the little one, no? Even when I left, I
Mm.
came back.
That's fair. And I'll let him know that you're still safe to be around. I told him to be wary
course.
for now in case you were working for him.
The leave I warned him about might still come. But I will. So long as I'm
Hey,
alive.
really
come back.
quick. Loud banging, it doesn't stop.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll handle that. Kind of scoots you a little bit.
I'll
so
tell
she
you
can
about
walk
that whole
behind you.
situation later, though.
Open the door.
Alright. My lungs really burn still, but it's not forming what's in it. That's fine.
Thank you for having stock, Seline.
Apologies again.
As
If I understood it better myself, I'd be less scared, to put it bluntly.
as much as my profession favors secrecy, honesty is very important.
Fair.
Do what you want. Sometimes I question if Leon should really full background check from people.
I think he would, but if he knew who I was, he wouldn't hire me and just turn me into the police in Opal. I'd rather not.
Hmm.
It was 50 years ago, almost over 50.
I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I.
As far as I'm aware, Raven is only maybe in his 40s now?
I don't know. I'll have to look at the paper. I'm sure this public talks about their age and what they do. After all, they have to be ready in case kick the bucket of age.
Yeah.
Reasons are able to die, Connie said herself.
Hmm.
And if they're considered gods.
As all powerful magicians
Oh, let everyone
are.
go. Exactly.
Make yourself big and powerful enough and do something big enough to get everyone's attention, and you will be a god in no less than a century.
True. Hopefully we can take care of the other things before we get to that point then. At least can handle dealing with that.
Do what they need.
Next, actually, if you do head out, I can handle this conversation with him.
Alright. Let us have it then.
Don't worry, this shouldn't stress him.
It should be fine. Well, night anyways. Now it's your turn to speak then, I suppose, or direction you'd like it to go.
There are reasons I cannot put myself in extreme chances of risk because... And the reason I will have to leave at some point. I have to get someone back. As much as it might surprise, there are people genuinely dear to me. As well as you.
I'm surprised that I find people dear to me. The fact that even I, someone who's considered monster, can cherish someone. I had no doubt that you could easily cherish someone.
Yes, I suppose you could call it a... instinctual even, for her case. Someone very powerful, with ears in a lot of places. As my daughter. And there are certain things I need to do to get her back. And that is going to be a big part of a lot of the secrecy that you will see around me.
Oh, Anderson likes to complain about it. Secrets are very important to keep people alive after all.
Yes, Anderson isn't smart, but half human, half work.
No, you'll get him so
Not
killed.
the most winning combination, no?
That's fair.
Well, I did a thing with the little one. It is an oath.
And promises are everything after all.
And they say a pinky promise is the truest promise you can have.
Well, I had a promise ring. My old group. Though I'm the only one of the four who survived after all.
That is unfortunate. But I assume that was a long time ago, no?
Only 2 years ago.
Oh. This might be the most recent information I'm getting on you.
That is fair. There's a lot of things I've done in my life, I suppose. That is the more recent one. That's all that's really important. Everything else not as important, I would say. Presumably. But yes.
Actually, the previous
Oh.
time they were going to the castle, not the last one, of course, I was actually... well, I guess 2 times prior now, since we had to raid the place, no? When I left...
that is true.
I was actually taking on a contract for the powerful man. I'm effectively trying to earn a certain value of that he's marked for her life to get her out of something. Because the only other way to leave is dying.
That's a good thing to do. I don't know what help I could be with you for being able to get her back. What?
One part of it, and the reason I warned your younger self. I might actually have to ask you to help me fake my death.
I can do that easily. Already promised that to someone else. So they decided to go with a different story. I can't quite say. This is something I already know how to do, technically, since I had to fake my own death. It's more accidental that it was faked.
It is probable that after such you will see me again, and obviously the lie will be revealed. But at that point, I hope people will be more understanding of the position.
If they aren't, then they are idiots, and really, they can't really do anything about it. They can just sit there and cry and whine like little bitches they are.
Oh.
Which they already do as is, so you know how that'll go.
In the position they would be in, they might actually... Given how childish a lot of them are, I would not be surprised if they just decided to kill me.
Or they'd attempt but not succeed, you realize this. I'm much more glad to have cleared up that misunderstanding with each other.
Of course.
I know, because I'd be there to help, and you know, my specialty is being heavily outnumbered. You're quite great, actually.
They're children to say.
True. Compared to other guilds, we, for a 5-star, do shit job at working together. Like, dear lord, I've seen 2-star guilds do much better.
It's just childish argument after childish argument every time I go into the dining room.
True. And the romance argument of Sindo and Aconite and Alaska and all that. That makes me more glad I'm not really interested in any of that stuff. At least glad I'm incapable of it.
Sits on the edge of the table. And since I will consider this as well, in addition to the pinky, I promise to give you as much truth as I am able.
I appreciate it.
I
don't ask anyone to help me kill...
Oh, go ahead.
Actually. With he who shall not be named. I don't ask anyone to kill him for me, just maybe help me figure out how I can do it myself.
Like I did tell you, I hope to see that the thing never finds itself to be useful again. Considering what I've heard, the last time it was to protect you, and if you don't need to be protected anymore, perhaps it would go away on its own.
That's true. Gods, I am very tired. I've been awake all 4 days. I'm going to sleep very heavily tonight, that's for sure. Though via other reasons, probably. But that said and all that...
I did promise you a bedtime story, no?
True. Vant and Nim are going to help me deal with something. I don't know what, but they're going to help me deal with something, so... Perhaps you can tell me a bedtime story and help assist them with what they need to do.
I can try, but how quickly do they need what they're doing? Because tonight I am meant to be heading out. I can try seeing if it can be done quickly. If not,
Either way, worst case, you can read a letter to me, and Nim can read it.
I could.
Nim and Variant I can trust. They've proved time and time that they're there for me, and I'm there for them.
It is a story that is very dear to me.
Of course.
And likely it'll have to be sent in many parts.
That is alright.
Anyway.
If I'm not in the guild during that time, I'll be in the inn of some sort in Luna City.
On to the full honesty, it has
I've got an old friend of mine.
Given the outburst, it has been a long time since we have gotten to talk properly. So there's
Apologies on
a
that.
fair bit to inform you, I suppose. Me and Alaska.
That is fair too.
You remember when we came back? And Alaska was apparently cracking under the pressure. But
she does that a lot, in fairness.
I mean, she did give up her position. Literally cannot keep a secret to save her life, as we have proven.
Yes, I mean, she told me her secret. I haven't told her really anything.
Yes, writing the familial bonds in letters, from what Leon said, should not have been so easy to catch her. But I suppose
dear Lord.
She could not avoid talking about family. Any case, when we did go out the time before, we were actually studying crystallizing mana. Now, obviously, it is not as necessary as we thought it might be at the time, but contingency, should I say.
Fair.
And aside from that, there are other cases where it will prove useful. For example, elementals, perhaps even golems, but golems are weak anyway.
Most I can do is harden or make lightning act like a gas or hard. Still lightning technically, it's just solidified. I can't really unsolidify it once it goes a certain hardness. So there's that.
There are other types of golems as well, but I don't know how many you're going to experience here on the surface.
Fair, I dealt with wood golems. I do so my spine gets shattered because Eli abandoned me to fight them on my fucking own. I did great again. I'm great at fighting things on my own. Just working together as a team is apparently ass, and I have to deal with everything on my own. What's that?
Yes, perhaps I should give Eli a nice surprise punch in the gut, no?
I've been avoiding him and I haven't heard from him since. But I think it's fine for now.
If it does
I have
not bother
few people
you.
wish to punch right now. There.
You've been talking to that Lorraine a lot recently, from what I saw.
Yes, briefly. That's very weird scented blood. Like a mommy. Weird. Very weird taste.
She has herself seemed to avoid me quite a bit.
I don't think she's avoiding you per se, but is very socially inept. Not Arrow's bad of socially inept, in fairness. But she doesn't quite remember much of who she is.
That, but there is the addition of she seems to be much more socially confident with others than around me. Perhaps it is because she is aware of my profession. It is understandable.
Worst case scenario, just give her off a friendly little wave. Perhaps you being my friend and such will make her more happy, more inclined to talk.
Hmm.
Oh yes, before people start sending a search party, shall we join back with them?
I suppose.
Alright.
When it comes time, I will tell you every last thing. Because I will trust you to keep the
Appreciate it. No-
information until the others are ready.
Of course.
Before the thing with Corey and stuff, he tried to ask. Oh, sorry.
Apologies, what did we commit on?
Oh,
Greetings.
no, it was
Just talking.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to Chimera with Caleb, Nim, and Kovu.
Oh my!
My, this would make
Look at little Mochi getting action with Caleb.
second move, no?
Blitz, don't.
She's turning red right now.
Oh, Blitz, come here.
My tomato Mochi.
Come here, Blitz. Blitz, come here. I need to give you this. You piece of fucking shit.
Food!
Ah, good point.
I'm gonna chuck it at him.
I'll grab him.
Can I chuck it at him? I want to do it.
Lift.
Greetings. Oh.
We're going back up.
Oh, I'm good. Sorry.
Set.
Oh.
Hello. I'm back.
Crap. Yank.
You can't run from me, Electric Man.
It's like making you sit down.
Oh, it
I
is,
know.
Elena.
Put a bowl on your lap.
Oh, thank God I'm hungry.
It's condensed soup into ice cubes.
I might need some help eating it. I can't feel my hands.
Takes one, just kind of shoves it onto your mask.
Pulls out a piece of candy.
Careful.
A very weird taste combination.
So, you guys wouldn't mind me going to Chimera?
I would absolutely love you to have you in our room.
How's
As long as you don't mind me being up at all.
I was waiting for you. You took a long time.
Oh,
yeah, the two sleep here is pretty easy.
Most people I came here to speak to are in private
I
rooms.
believe the. Would you rather a bottom bunk or a top bunk?
No, why do you think I'm assaulting you?
I say the air was quite a mess, so we had to clear
Can't
it.
believe he's throwing
Okay,
salt
because
at
what's
me.
open is the one right above
Unwounded.
Kovu, but I can move over there if you want to be right above
Stop being dramatic.
I am very dramatic. I am
Mine.
your dramatic. What am I to you?
You know, but you should not be so
Oh.
salty.
Of course, as you know.
I can't believe it. I'm.
Don't be
I
scared.
kind of want to talk to you a little bit more about this, though.
I think there's more than just my cholesterol. I should be worried about my blood.
As
My
soon as I'm
blood.
done making sure. As soon as I'm done making sure that he actually eats this.
Just like wipe the candy on her lip to check for poison because she always overcautious.
It's child candy.
Yeah, no, she don't trust.
Grabs a piece, shoves it in.
I punched me in the chest.
Just gentle punches on the shoulder.
Elena, was it right?
Careful, you might actually give him a.
Can you do me a favor?
No.
Oh, sadness.
No. What you need?
Can you make sure he eats all these cubes while I go talk with Mochi real quick? This
Yeah, I can do
shouldn't
that.
take me too long. Thank you. With Mochi real quick.
Whoa.
Numbing potions to your hands are very weird.
Help you. She
I'm chewing my food.
massage your neck in that way that
I'm chewing
forces
my
you to
food.
swallow.
Now that's just rude.
That's just a weird feeling. It's like Plymouth shoving a hand up my
Excuse me?
pear.
Excuse me?
Oh. No, I slightly might have done something, but I'm fine though. Nim and Vant are gonna help take care of my arms, so they'll be
guessing-
good, brand new for tomorrow.
I'm guessing you are referring to when your spine was broken, no?
Somewhat.
How'd you do that?
You'll see, his arms are covered in gauze wrap, by the way. His like hands to his arms.
Has Plymouth moved you again?
No, gods no. Gods no.
Just gonna pull up the hand.
Greetings.
Not like unwrap it, but like push it up to see what his hands look like.
It looks like ingrown scales. Like the skin around it's all like raw, and like parts of the skin has been healed around the scales that are growing incorrectly, but other parts have been like clawed through and like bitten through. Imagine having like
So,
a layer of
there's
skin,
still some in there, then, right?
scales, and skin on top of it.
Yeah.
Scales have been taken care of. It's just the skin is all messed up because of the scales.
You know, if this happens again, you could let me know. I could properly remove these.
Prefer to not have it touched. Last time this has happened was when I was 6, and that was not very. Those aren't things I'm supposed to think about.
How old are you?
So
Fine.
it's not common, at least.
231.
Jesus. Are you older than him? I don't know.
I'm older than Cinder. Older than your dad.
Huh?
He's like a little baby compared.
Oh, that was one thing I didn't tell you.
He's like a little baby compared to me. I'm also taller than him.
You're also a lot more mature than him.
Am I more mature than him?
And more fun.
My goodness. I'm the cooler one.
Do you keep pinky promises? It is the most important promise, no? Won't tell anyone what I'm going to say?
Why not?
I'm actually in my 300s.
Oh.
That's fair. Damn it, I'm not the oldest one.
Sorry
Oh,
to
no,
I'm
no, no, I am.
13. How do you guys do it?
Yeah.
How do I do what?
How do you guys... I can barely remember I'm 13. How do you guys do it?
I count whenever the snow melts, and I count another year to curse the gods.
You could say I carve it into my skin.
I might do that from now on.
It's a very enthralling feeling. It really is. It really is. I curse the
Elena,
gods, I
sorry
curse
to
the seasons, I
interrupt.
curse all of
Could you come
them.
with me, Elena?
Oh, are they finally done? Grab the last bit.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shall we join back on the others?
Makes an ice cube. To wash it down.
Thank you. This is weird not being able to use my hands. Usually if I lose a limb, it's only one arm.
Lift you up onto your
Hello.
feet.
Oh, just... Put my head out of roll. There we go.
So all that laying down's bad for you.
Actually.
Shall we?
Of course. Could hear the faint humming of lightning just hardens around this left arm. There we go. I need to stop moving it, so I'm going to force myself from not moving it.
Ah, a little
Still kind of need my right
cast.
hand. Exactly. Now it's hard to see under the sleeve,
How
at
many
least.
people are aware, by the way?
Technically half the guild, but if I make them think they're the only ones, they don't speak.
That is good to know.
Probably.
Again, there are some I get worried with, even with that as the understanding, because, like I told you, Alaska talks.
But then it's like, whenever you share a room with them,
Don't you
it's
know
like,
she'll
God
die?
fucking damn it!
Everyone else does.
Just want to sleep. What happens
I
if
suppose she
everything
must have
is
learned her
okay?
lesson with the last time she almost died.
Hi, Adam.
Hopefully.
There's always some
go to
form
the
of drama
garden.
going on. Where, like example earlier, someone nearly died or some shit. Half the time, people are either depressed, miserable, or sad, and they're
I
like,
do
"Oh,
need
don't
to
worry,
check the
don't
map
worry,
real
don't
quick.
worry." And they're like, never mind, wait, why are you walking away?
Pleasure.
Please talk to me.
This sounds like
Greetings. I'm gonna
Make
stand
sure you're
outside.
getting ready.
Fresh air's good.
Definitely colorful characters. The only people I'm okay with is Blitz, kinda Blair. I don't think Blair likes me too much though.
I wouldn't take it to heart. Blitz.
Hmm?
Blitz, yeah. Pointy head.
Hmm?
Yeah, the
Just checking the map.
Yeah, they were on the boat on the way here.
Yeah.
And kind of adopted.
Not been to
Very
Vukuram.
straight.
Where we're
Been
actually
to
going
where?
there.
Blair's like one of
Vukram.
Ukram?
Yes, in the Pale. I've been to South Mazark, and I've been close to Mazark.
Ruby's restarting.
In fact, right around here is where I used to live.
I don't even know if I plan to reel. It looks fake.
I tried to attach it and then Blair yelled at me, so.
Maybe it is real.
It's like a spy plant.
It tells Blair everything.
Careful
about to
trading
flip it off,
secrets.
but I think-
It hears everything, you know?
About to flip it off, but it would have been in your direction, and that's not appropriate.
Well, I don't mind.
I'll flip it off.
As long as you keep to your promise. Apologies, Blitz. I had to check the map, no?
Good. No worries. Greetings back, by the way.
Where has
Everyone else
gone?
seems scattered. Private rooms, apparently, as Alina said. I haven't checked the bathhouse, and I haven't checked the training area, but I'm just simply enjoying outside for a little bit. I'm cooped up for 4 days straight sewing non-stop.
I might check the bathhouse.
Alright. I wish you luck with that.
Well, there's no one out there.
Oh, that does not matter. You sit in one spot long enough, and eventually people will show up.
I had some hope that Akka had wandered in. I guess not today.
Fair. I'm surmising that they're maybe the kitchen?
Perhaps.
If not kitchen, then everyone's inside private rooms. Which
Although-
honestly is way too boring for me.
With those two sitting at the counter, I would assume there's probably no one in the kitchen. Unless they are waiting for someone.
Perhaps they're waiting for someone. But either way, people are doing their conversations. I think I've had enough whiplash for 1 week.
Yes.
And again, I say that every week. So I suppose it's for 1 year. Enough whiplash for one.
When I
Yeah.
come back, when I do come back, I will try to get you a more proper introduction to Marie. Since it was a
That'd be
bit
great.
hasted last time, no?
That's fair.
Plus, I will have to tell her that you know almost everything.
There's a lot. God's grace is a lot. Hopefully you're around for when Nim and Variant have their plan for helping me, at least.
Hopefully. What is it,
Gods, I cannot...
Is it the
I want to
thing
ask
with Leon
something,
you
so
were
it's-
talking about?
Yes, the whole memory thingy. I don't know how that'll work. But
well, if you're doing it tonight, I will see if I can get Adam to hold until after. As well as
who knows when
Basil.
this will be?
Basil shouldn't have any trouble traveling at night. He is a reptile after all.
Fair. Reptiles are weird. They're cold-blooded, apparently.
Most of
Some
them.
reptiles like nuts. A lot of nuts.
It is a more relaxed way of life, though. Cold blood. Just lay around in the
Unless
heat
your
until
entire
you're ready to
building's
move.
cold. That's fair.
True. But it is
I
a
thought I
more
was always carried around like a scarf.
lazy life. Yeah, that's probably it. Plus, they don't have to eat as much usually.
Thinking about it more, it's embarrassing. Oh well. But I made a very good scarf then, at least.
Thinking of the lizard without his clothes on.
God, no. That is quite a horrible thing to think about. He used to be my teammate. Where the fuck he is now? God, no. Listen. He was a nice person. Very nice person. He at least appreciated my gifts unlike other people in that group did. Even though I was giving him dead snakes to a snake beastkin. Or living snakes. Either way, he appreciated both of them.
Yes, I can
I'd always
definitely...
shove nuts in my mouth, too.
Can certainly trust him with a certain amount of information better than the others in the guild.
I mean, he does specialize in getting information. I liked working with him occasionally. That's why I always find it funny, but like, you're not good at getting information or stuff, and then I know half the secrets of the guild here. I have more than everyone else does, anyways.
I'm not sure if you caught me explaining to Variant while you were talking to Nim. I did send...
I'm not, apologies.
I did send that one a correspondence. Just to see what information we can get from him. That was obviously before...
that is appreciated.
Before he screwed with our minds to give us what was lost. So, as bad as his research might have been, it does still open the possibility to help cure things. And I assume you
my thing is caused by him.
But you would also trust Variant to handle that information, no?
Of course I trust him to handle it. It reminds me of my brother I lost because of that bastard.
After I skim the information, I will hand all of the documents over to Variant.
Appreciated. Out of everyone in this guild, Variant, Nim, those two I trust for dealing with this. I do trust Rias too. I do need to tell her more. But I'll tell her more when she's back from training.
Dear. If I knew what was going to happen today, I would have amended some of the letters I was writing to the people back home.
It's fair. I told her we killed the Queen of Core and she panicked. Said she had to go training in case they found out she was there because of the whole drama with that. See, if she only listened to what I said, then she would have found out that the tracks were covered. But no, so she's off elsewhere. But someday we might see her again, but...
I see the peak has been let out. Oh yes, has Mark's gotten any kinder to you?
Mark's did get a little kind to me on the boat towards the core event. Greetings, Amari.
Bonjour.
A little bit. Seline.
He seems to go quite back and forth on his behavior.
That's fair. He makes weird
Mark's
comments and then did a weird winking thing at me.
That
A
seems
weird
like
fucking pervert is what he
relationship
fucking
with him,
is.
we can be friendly at times,
Well, that's what you
but
called me, and I'm pretty sure you consider me a friend.
whenever
I
someone
do
else...
consider you my friend. The definitions of friends are weird.
Marx does seem to have this sort of belief that no one else is allowed to have an issue. He'll tell people off for being upset about things, regardless of how much context it is. He did so to Basil. Well, from what I heard, he did so to Basil.
I won't say much.
In fairness, with the Basil thing, that might have been my fault.
Perhaps.
To a degree.
I don't know too many details on that. I will
Basil's
have to talk to him
Jaylee.
directly.
Oh, Jaylee. Are people calling him? Does he go by Basil now? I apologize.
Apparently,
I didn't
Basil
know.
is
fucking
his
know. I
true
don't
name.
care.
It's
Alina.
the name he had before changing
Maybe don't
to
do
what
that.
he is now.
Oh.
I'm alright.
Candy.
Oh.
Hello, Elena.
I can move.
If you miss him, I don't mind
I don't know
calling
who you
him
are,
it.
but tell him.
I'm still avoiding him until I have
have
my opinions figured out.
Hmm.
For his safety more so
Regardless,
than my
Amari
own.
Sequitur, the Scod Bard of the Lunacore
What
Guild.
happened anyway?
They summoned me up there just to wait in a chair.
I wanted you to wait in a chair. Why?
Because they were having a private talk. Oh god, it's the stupid prince.
No one likes
And
private
suddenly
talks.
all of the privacy
He is
ends at
fairly
once.
stupid.
I waited for you to finish a private talk.
I wasn't doing a private talk.
I was just something.
I was told I wasn't allowed in.
Oh, hello.
Oh, jeez. Come here. Come here.
Hello.
How do?
Take his hand.
Yes.
Just makes her hair all staticky.
What, you never heard anyone say that?
Run button. Run button. Run button.
Child's dead. Child's executed.
So you're frizzy hair.
Telling Cindo.
You might need your hair combed now, though, but now you have very frizzy hair. Did you know you can get the same effect by rubbing your shoes on
totally
carpet
don't have
socks?
alcohol. No, I don't know.
And then, when you're charged, poke him in the
Really?
stomach.
The prince is getting drunk right before a trip.
Not me.
I can do
Cindy.
this. Place his knife on forehead.
Uh,
Just snow falls on top of.
That's out of character.
Oh, Adam.
It is.
Okay.
It just keeps
It
piling up.
is a singular shot of ginger vodka. Shush.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
Adam, could you come here for a
Okay,
moment?
sorry about that. Here,
Yeah, may I see your hand?
Wipes it off.
I don't know when you and
But before you
Basil
run
are
off, Prince.
planning on going. Oh, he'll
Who's
stay
that?
here
A
for a
good prank
minute.
to show. So show Lina's. I'm a good
Snowball.
prank to show her.
Oh, you can demonstrate it on me if you'd want.
Anyway,
I'll have it demonstrated on you, so.
I don't know when
Now,
you two are
let me
planning
see
on
your
heading
hand.
off, but I
I'll show you a funny little prank, okay?
would like to ask how far we can hold it back,
It's safe to
because I do
touch.
want to be there for Blitz.
It's like putting your hand in
Something
TV
he's taking
static.
care
It's
of
very
tonight.
warm and slightly tingly. And as he moves his hand away, it's just floating around her hand.
Obviously
Now, don't
still
travel
leaving
too...
tonight,
You
but
want me to do
just
God damn, I keep
later in the
remembering.
night.
Now, don't travel too far from me. But just
That's-
poke him in the stomach
that's
with
fine
it.
then.
Got a better idea. Smack.
Oh no 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 no.
It's like
TV
you know how
static
you
through your
shock
body.
TV static through your body, yeah,
Mm.
and it just dissipates.
Well, you should do that again.
Oh no,
Stop.
If that's all of my mana sector. Just
you've already run out of it.
Stopping
You
at
have to
me.
get another charge from me.
Activate
It only works once each.
if that's all
I'll do
of my
that.
mana
Yeah.
sector to activate it once and suddenly stop.
What do you want?
Alright.
That is
He wants to
very
eat
weird.
you. Ooh, pigs eat people. Looks if they're pointy-eared. I don't know
Nasty.
where rabbit lands and pointy ears.
No, they don't.
Wait, do you still have animal hearing?
Yeah.
You know, I have a great
Hold it to 9
Actually,
years.
that's probably dangerous. Give him your hand.
Oh. Here. Set down some bread.
Slap his hand.
She'll grab your
Put it in
elbow,
my hand.
just so it conduits back and forth between your forearm.
God.
Why don't you just shock him? Oh, you have to just shock him.
I'm going
Well,
back and
she just grabbed your hand.
Blitz.
Oh, the fingerprints are
Yeah.
shocking him then, yeah.
Yeah.
Which hurt, by the way. It's like a taser. I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
And then she just lets go.
Blitz,
So
look, I made a
it
friend.
dissipates.
Let me
Blitz, I
look
made
at
a
that.
friend.
You did.
Circuits are fun.
Oh, you're friends with Lucky now. That's good.
I'm just gonna see a small stack charge on his finger.
Context arrows. 2 fingers are like a taser from him. So those are 5
Yeah.
fingers. It's like
As
2.5 tasers to the
as
arm.
well because she was grabbing your elbow, she was condoing it through the entire forearm, so it was closing the circuit.
I can't tell if it likes you or if it hates
Mhm.
you.
It's trying to see if they're worthy of befriending. Like, trying to make sure that they actually stand their
Let me
ground.
see. I'm just gonna touch Yur's arm.
Hugs his neck.
Amari, you've been touched with the electricity while you're touching Blitz.
Uh-oh. Well then,
You're not being shocked, don't worry. Remember,
Okay, I was
you're
gonna
not
say
getting
how
shocked.
strong is that, though.
that all it did is just burn him. It doesn't stay in the body.
Oh, yours
Okay.
dissipated.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a coward.
Excuse me.
You're alright, you dumbass.
A lot of confusing things happening, Blitz.
Did the pig just laugh with me?
Oh, it makes me too then.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Maybe we can talk about what things.
Enjoying your time here, Ruby?
Figure it out.
It's definitely interesting.
I wouldn't worry about the pig. It won't hurt
I've
you.
gotten answers from multiple other people.
I'm
It's
not
just
so
quite
sure about
nosy.
that.
Is it me if he'll come around and do this?
He's in the chair.
Touch.
I guess you have your answers. That he did technically visit you.
Okay, hello.
And don't worry, if it tries anything, I will
Piggy.
serve you bacon. But I don't think it
Oh,
will.
fantastic.
Next time you do that, I'll make sure to shock you personally.
Flash fried even.
You wouldn't.
I have no control whether my cheeks shock people or not, damn you.
Just kneels down. Pet pet.
I see. Well, then I'll make sure to be careful around them.
Good.
I'll be gentle with your face.
Damn pervert.
So what was it again? The Raven...
Raven's Rest.
Raven's Rest.
Excellent.
Bet you. I'll give you a pet if you don't hit
Well,
me.
I'll be sure to look for it as soon as me and the others return.
This is with my hand.
Wait, are you guys going somewhere?
Yes, me and a few others are going on a long trip.
I'm so sure you guys need a...
Have you seen Mark?
do hope I will see you there.
Let's go hit better.
Well, if you go to the tavern, then yes, I will be, but...
Yes, I mean...
I
that is what
don't leave Motor City much anymore. And the pig is running away. Definitely seen a handful of colorful people here.
Certainly a few. If you ever need new clothes, feel free to come to me or Blitz. We are tailors.
Oh, thank you. Keep that in mind.
If I can remember, we will try to get an actual shop in the town, make things easier.
I have a mistake. I sent the pig into a room full of naked people.
Oh dear.
I found everyone else. They're on the bathhouse.
Ah, Blitz. Remember the shop we talked
Yes.
about opening? You're still interested?
Of course I still am. I think we do a better job and also put everyone else out of business. And kind of copy the designs. There's a giant hole in the bathhouse door now, by the way.
Did the pig run through it?
Yes. I sent the pig after Marks, and the pig's in the bathhouse, and the door's broken. So.
I can't fucking hear you. Give me a moment. What?
Never a dull moment here, no?
You were very fucking.
Definitely not. No.
My face, excuse you. Anyways.
What was that? He grabs you by your ear. Huh?
I'm sorry.
What was that? Simon puts a tip in my face than you. I know you love my brother, but not me too, please. So,
what were you trying to say?
I sent the pig after Mark.
Definitely never a dog.
No. Just when you think nothing is happening.
Mochi the bathhouse. Let's go, Mochi. Let's go, Mochi. Oh, no.
Actually, it's a very bad sign if nothing is happening. That means something very big is going to happen.
Blitz running towards
Without
the
fail.
bathhouse? What bullshit
That's
is
fair.
this?
That's fair. I don't know how you guys keep up with all of this.
Oh, never mind. It's only
I thought working in a tavern was difficult.
I sent to the bathhouse full of
Well,
naked
you
men.
deal with your own troubles. And the patrons and people that don't want to play, no?
That's fair, though.
Why are you like this?
With Blair and everyone else, it's a bit of a mistake to try and pull that kind of stuff at the tavern.
Holding on to you. All right, Blitz, let's go. Oh no, no.
Well, if Blair would let me slide. Probably not.
Very pretty out here.
You don't mind seeing a bunch of nude people, do you?
I'd rather stay away from the bathhouse.
Very well. What I suppose, what do you normally do on your off hours?
Mostly just
she's got
groceries.
glasses.
Oh, yes.
Hi.
Oh.
I scare a lot of people. I just kind of appear.
Yes, I know.
Apologies.
I think it's gonna be
probably
even
should have
scarier
warned
if I decide to
better.
learn shadow magic.
Slipping through
But
the
yeah,
shadows
the
will
pig
be
has
quite
run
useful.
into the bathhouse with everybody.
I guess Lokag isn't coming around, is he?
Who's that?
Grab a hint.
A,
Sorry. I'm grabbing a
merchant
metaphorical
friend of
something.
ours.
Ah.
Without going into too much,
Hey, sorry.
if there's something you need, he can
Sorry.
probably find it.
Have you had our normal introductions here yet? Where they're like, oh, hi, I am this name, this name. If you ever need this or that, come to me and only me. You ever heard that? That's what half
I've
my
heard it a few times.
interactions were. Hi, I'm Tyson. If you need any explosives, come to me.
Hello.
Who's a pervert?
Everyone in this fucking whorehouse. Why are you wearing glasses?
Why not?
When did you get that? Wait.
I
When
found
did
them.
you have need of spectacles?
I don't need them. I just saw them and I
There's no
thought they
lenses
looked
in
nice,
them.
so. No, there's not. I popped them out. I don't need
That's right,
them.
no moving wrists. I keep
I should
making a
probably
mistake.
get, probably should get some sort of dimming.
I mean, if you want, I could just totally put you right back in there. Just put you right back in the bathhouse with all the men. All the men. Put you back down.
This. I mentioned I keep moving my wrist when I'm not
Bridal lift.
supposed to.
Uh-oh. She's got you now.
Ow.
That's
So,
how I carry
all the
Blitz.
men are in there, yes?
When they let me.
Don't actually put
don't
them in
mean
there. There was a lot of fucking people in there. We don't want to.
I would kill everyone in there. I would kill everyone in there. It'll be a suicide murder. You thought everyone was gonna die on the thing of getting Alaska? No, I'll be the death of them all.
I feel like I've
Does a spin and sets you down.
Oh, hi. You. Stay here. Please stay here.
Please never spin me again.
No, I need
I'm
both
very
of you.
busy. Naked men. Yes.
I pushed out of the water.
And it was only
Good.
once.
There's more naked men. Not.
Actually,
Hello.
You seem like someone who would enjoy that.
Enjoy what?
You should go to the bathhouse.
Oh,
You should
no,
go to the
no,
bathhouse.
definitely.
You should go to the
Definitely
bathhouse.
not. No.
Celine, you
I
should
think I
take her
have
to the bathhouse.
strict orders. There's only certain areas I'm allowed, which is in
I
there
mean, have
and
you
out
ever been to
here.
Celine?
I don't know if she'd forgive me
I'm
if I took her
good.
there, though.
I'm good,
That's all right, just
actually.
if I could- Go take a bath with her. Just take a bath with her. It's fine.
I
Well,
don't need a
perhaps
bath
later.
right now. Thank you. Hey.
Hey, Ruby. Let's go this way.
As much as I like to do. Looks like you're safe.
Shake, 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 shake.
Oh no, his lunch money.
Apologize.
What am I apologizing for?
Just holds you towards her. Apologize.
Why am I apologizing? I didn't do anything.
Apologize.
She could
You
move
made
on
Lucky
about
scare her.
free will. How did Lucky scare her?
Lucky scared her. Apologize.
I'm sorry Lucky scared you. How did Lucky scare her?
I don't know. Apologize.
What did Lucky do? What did Lucky do?
He popped out of nowhere in front of me. I didn't know what it was.
What? What popped in
I
front of
screamed
you?
and fell.
Sorry.
The pig scared me.
That is not my fault. I do not control the rate at which pigs stick their heads out of walls.
I'm apparently gonna die. Oh, I didn't die.
Wait, wonderful. Hi, I'm gonna repeat the line I said because it's so amazing. I do not control the rate at which pigs pop their heads out of walls.
You told me he was in the bathhouse. I didn't see him anywhere until he popped him in my face.
I didn't do anything.
He did charge you the bathhouse before Blitz showed.
I'm not responsible. I'm gonna walk over here where I'm not responsible and I'm the innocent party in all this.
Now, whether or not he sent the
But that's
pig
never
towards the
anywhere,
bathhouse.
Blitz.
No, that's
We know this to
I'm
be
standing.
It's never anywhere.
No, I'm the innocent party. I am the innocent
Oh.
party. Fuck you, I'm the innocent
Controller.
party. I'm the innocent party. I
your
am.
controller's trying to take you away
I
from
keep
the
putting
titty.
my wrist
Oh, no.
doing this, but I am the innocent party.
The pig scares the shit out of me, to be completely honest.
You feeling better, Mochi?
That's fair.
I just wanted to see Lucky, but I didn't expect to get scared.
Apologies.
Why, Blitz?
Looking over here. Wow, look at this amazing tree over here. Wow, would you look at these amazing trees?
Pick up.
It's a, oh god, damn it!
He turns you this way.
Look,
Holds
I
you.
hate you.
Why? Why, Blitz?
I'm looking at this. I'm enjoying the fucking trees, you damn woman. Let me enjoy the
There's a
fucking
giant
trees.
tree right there.
Okay. She's smirking.
I didn't like getting scared.
I was right.
It doesn't shock. It's just warm to the touch.
I was right. She keeps
I
the
hate you.
smirk. I was 100% right.
Oh.
With the claws and shit.
Pull your hand back.
I'm so confused on what the fuck I've missed. I go to town for like
Calm
20
down.
minutes and...
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Just pokes her cheek.
I was still trying to figure out what's going on.
You just shock your finger when you poke the glowing cheeks, by the way.
No one is not telling me.
Yeah, that's fast. And
Do the puffy cheeks. Oh, it's Bitsy Grumpy. I'm not gonna call you that. Never mind.
Oh, pull the hand away.
Sorry.
Don't cut that out.
Good, you better be, damn you! Javane would punch me.
Uh-oh.
You're all about that. Right?
Picks up Blitz.
Oh.
Just picks up Blitz.
Hi.
Hello, pig.
And there is the pig.
No. Turns you this side.
Hello, pig. Actually, he's gone
I
now. I
heard
don't
you
really be
gave
looking over
Mochi
there anymore.
quite the square.
Where's
No,
Alex?
never mind, he's back.
Drop.
Cause Lucky in the head.
Wow, you look over here. What a nice shrubbery.
No more picking on me and Variant, then.
I'll pick on you all I want.
You
comma.
two are
Oh,
quite
then
adorable
picks you
together.
up.
No.
Just look over there, that wonderful blue man in his all his
Yeah,
naked
you and-
blueness with a towel.
You and Variant are together, are you not?
Please don't tackle my boyfriend, please.
Don't make me do this, Blitz.
There's a lot of people acting like gremlins today.
Now, back to the bathhouse before I freeze my fucking nipples off.
It's not even cold out.
The wind, the slight breeze, it gets to me, and I'm like, whoo!
Damn whore!
She's sprinting, Carrie.
Oh,
I
no.
will kill you! What is... I will make your death look like an accident.
Bonjour, Amelie.
That's actually dangerous to people's lives. Ow! Ow! Stop! What are you...
She's still holding his hand.
Okay,
Karma! Karma!
Okay.
Say, what's going on out here?
Put the fucking pig.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good job, Lucky. I'm proud of you.
It's quite fine.
Has no one mended the door
It's
yet?
quite fine, Simon.
Lights
Oh,
themselves
God.
happen.
Oh, that's why we were able to walk in.
Yep, you know what? Simon better take care of that.
I don't believe anyone
That's all,
has.
Simon.
Why hasn't Leon? Doesn't he usually do that right away?
I can still
I
go
don't
pretty
know.
fucking far.
Touch my pig.
I know of a couple
Hmm.
of people who have claimed
you know what I
to
want,
be able
though?
to
You know what I want?
do mending.
Kicks the door open.
I cannot.
I think that's a little,
Amazing.
the
I'm
one,
glad you're my friend. To put you
the weird
guys
one
in
with the mask.
Stay in here with us.
Oh,
You have
Willow,
to stay
Willow,
with
Willow,
me
Willow.
or Amelia. I mean, someone will turn you into bacon, and
Don't
I.
forget to
I enjoy Willow.
much.
Sounds like a good idea for you.
Not very popular anyway, I
Nap out?
suppose.
There.
I think I'm gonna quit now.
She's
Oh, I'm
quiet.
angry. Come here.
but nice.
Everything all right out here?
Just in my opinion.
Yeah, it's fine.
Was joking about that.
I'll have to take your
See, you
word
can't
for
even
it.
see me.
Maybe you'll meet
Pardon me?
someday.
Oh my god.
Understood.
Can't believe everyone's trying to grab a piece of Mox.
Don't worry.
Wow.
People just make these jokes.
You know what?
What are you grabbing me for? Please no.
Oh.
There he goes.
This is harassment.
Can you understand them?
Elder, you're harassing me.
Yes, I very much speak
I
them.
believe you.
Woohoo!
Oh god, I have to.
Woohoo!
I've punished you.
Where
Wee.
are we going?
Oh, you've got
Where am I going?
Lucky, if you get too stressed out, you can go back to the room, okay? I made sure to swap out the blankets. They're new ones. They're clean.
Where are we
They're clean
going?
and
Where am I going?
gross.
Oh,
Yay!
Throw into the water.
oh god.
Oh,
Oh, wait, I'm still rolling.
Oh dear, cannon pig.
I'm so proud.
Look at you.
I'm so proud of
Take
myself.
yourself, please.
What are you guys doing?
I feel the
Getting in
tighten
and
on
out
your
of the
shoulders
There's
from behind
always the most interesting things that happen.
before you turned around.
Oh,
Forgetting not to move
You know, when was the last time you bathed, Simon?
How are you feeling? Are you gonna survive?
Thank you.
I've been in and out of the bath like 5 different times now
So?
because of having to grab.
When we get to that.
Moving my left arm in. Oh my god, that
I also didn't know what.
Your left arm? What about it?
I'm not supposed to move.
Oh,
I
am I
keep moving.
next?
Lucky don't.
And I keep moving my
Oh,
right
well.
arm.
Why don't you
no.
just
Don't push her
make
in
it
a
where it
dress.
can't move
Two.
somehow.
Let her
Splinter something.
strip
He
first.
points to it and it looks like hard glass wrapped around the gauze.
That's not something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Well,
It's always hard as glass.
hmm.
Wow,
He's
that's
good
a
at
nice
listening.
feel.
If you make it thicker,
He's a good boy.
so thicker glass is harder to break.
He is a good
How
boy.
heavy can you carry?
Alright.
I can't carry that well. I can't even pick up Nim.
Just pulling off the towel, waving it like a fucking bull cape.
I can cheat. I can
I was
cheat
able to-
and vanish. I can cheat
yeah,
and pick up Nim by using
technically
black
you
magic.
can.
Right, that's the word for it.
But
Dive to the side.
I can carry with my hip.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm looking this way.
You know, I guess Toto does not really apply.
Out of the
huh?
water, grab.
Oh.
Pull.
Did I just get bitten in the leg?
Leg and just pull.
No, I don't believe
Very
it.
gently.
Okay.
Just like more of a grab.
I'm not looking at any of these. Oh, what do you mean I'll lose my towel?
Wrap her towel around her.
Now it's only sundown.
I can fish that Mox with this.
What does that mean? Excuse you? Pardon me? What do you imply? Oh, ow!
Everything alright?
Goodbye, Simon.
Up under the horns. What's wrong, Simon? Like her, although her fingers like going around, she's like just touching your face. She's not touching the horns.
Get him, Lucky, right?
Hello. Yes, Lucky.
I know how to cause gay panic. And
Oh, I bet you do. I've seen all the run around the bright red face. Your
Seems he
word.
demands lappies. Hmm?
Just to keep the arm.
Good job.
Hello,
You need to be
Murphy.
careful running in and out of the bath.
I am
Don't surprise her again.
ashamed I have not gotten more chances to talk to you.
It's not like the bone itself is crushed.
I know. It seems like we haven't really talked much since the carnival, actually.
Thankfully, the water is as deep as his.
It seems like a lot of things just kept coming out of nowhere.
I'm pretty sure he goes completely underwater. Because it goes up to my hip.
Even if he is
Perhaps I should,
underwater,
I could spend the rest of the day out here, since I am going to be leaving for a while tonight.
You are?
Hmm.
Where are you going?
I'm going with the prince.
I almost lost my hand trying to fix it.
Terrifying.
Not to the bells. I'm sure you might have heard.
Phoenix store, am I actually having a little
I have
mess?
heard a little bit, but
him.
sadly I'm a little busy tonight.
What room are you all in
Right,
again?
I'm in Phoenix.
Sorry.
Let's see.
He goes between Phoenix as well
And,
as
of course, I will
Rhonda.
have to take care of something with Blitz just before I go, but that shouldn't take too long.
I have a little string and a piece of wood so he can pull the door open whenever he wants to.
I don't think he needs it, honestly.
1 second.
Grabs whatever he wants and it works.
It makes it easier for him.
Did you see him go up the ladder?
Around Amelia and then down.
And then back up.
Oh, Blappies.
Can you siphon mana? Do you need it?
Yes, but it wouldn't be a good idea right now.
Quite an affectionate one, aren't you?
I'm annoyed because I can't do shit.
Put me down at tickling height.
Currently use all my energy
Oh,
and
no.
all your energy to
This is
I'm stuck. And I can't fix
Wee.
this. Anybody fucking breaks here.
I'm not
Make Vane fix it. Make Vane fix it.
I mean, there could be other
Not
dangers.
only does he know how to,
Oh?
but also now I have to go bother Leon for absolutely no reason, just because people can't keep their hands to the
There you go.
People don't tend to hear me. I don't normally use so much touch.
Technically, I
What other? Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I can't understand it.
What other things? I'm so confused.
Because I can.
Ah, you are speaking.
Are we allowed to sit by the fireplace now, by the way, or is it still poisonous?
He's my son.
You know, other dangers.
Wait.
So,
Oh, my name's Simon's son.
Wait.
Down there, then.
We share. We both have. He's both our son.
He's our son.
Our son. Oh, I didn't know we had a child together.
Oh, feel comfortable leaving the other bathroom.
Well, you see, you got really drunk. You weren't really thinking.
But
Oh, you see, Simon,
I'm
you're
actually gonna
very
go
drunk.
Sit
You
in my
know.
room for a bit. So whenever you're ready to take her home, let me know. Come get me.
Wait, when can we have that one talk?
Oh, even Mochi's got an outfit.
Do you want to have it now before I go head out?
Are said people available?
Hey. Oh. Hi, nice pig. Hey.
He likes
Grabbly.
scratches behind the ears.
Beauties.
He's really friendly.
But by the way, her
When
whole
was the last
body is
time you
just
saw him?
shaking.
Here, look, go ahead. Scratches behind the ear. Scratch, 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 scratch.
Literally like 10 minutes ago.
Alright, alright.
Now, this is my son. This is Lucky.
were you swimming at the beach?
Yes.
Oh, lucky.
Oh, well then.
He is a good boy.
You did wash the salt out of your hair, didn't you? Well, in that case, yank.
Kid. Water.
He sleeps in blanket nest.
I swear, if people keep
It's
getting
gonna
in the
pull you down and just start
Lucky, get
rinsing
my
you.
clothes.
He has clothes on. His
I
entire
can dry
backpack,
them.
Celine.
Just keeping the backpacks above the water.
My cake! Throws off backpack!
Oh my god.
Oh no! Wait, was your cake in the backpack?
Cake now.
What do you mean? This is a hotel.
So as soon as you threw that, you
Soggy
crushed
got
it.
rolling a d20. Hold on, I'm
Well,
rolling a
if he was
D20
actually
right
wearing it, because
fucking
I didn't know he
now for
actually
Soggy
had a
Cake.
toggle on it, so I would have made sure that he kept it out of the
Okay.
water.
Rolling for soggy ass cake.
Oh, okay.
I'm rolling for soggy cake because I feel like it.
Rolling for
Okay, so okay,
You ordered
so,
the super moist.
So
no?
Neb, high or low? High or low?
Neb, high or low?
Oh,
Quit fucking
I'm
munching.
low.
Low.
Oh no,
Okay.
it's gonna be a 20.
Oh, you got exactly a 10. It is
Oh.
mid fucking way. I don't.
There's a small corner of your cake that got
Sounds
wet.
like I am a cake god.
Half the cake is soggy.
Half
the cake is soggy. Get fucked.
Half your cake is fun.
You have
No,
damn cake.
this just proves my point that
No, just a
Anthony
little
is a
tip
cake
of it.
god
He
even
doesn't have
more.
that big of an ass, though.
Yeah, sit on the pig.
Yeah, you don't have enough
He's
cake.
gonna float his way over here.
Alright. While she's got you here, she's gonna start unbuckling your armor and just tossing it onto the ship.
Okay.
Because it's leather.
Well, I'll...
I have sugar. Wait.
I can't. I have
She does. She
I
checks
have
that you're
sugar
wearing
lemons.
undergarments
You'll be
before
fine.
removing the vest, obviously.
Raises like front leg.
There is an X of
Okay.
bandages.
What are you grinning at? Hmm?
Everyone here has seen them.
Belly button.
Yeah.
Hey, good God.
Pull off the vest and toss it.
You can help me clean.
Just gonna sit here just washing your hair. Oh. It's a very long wash.
We've been in the bath a long time.
Apparently.
Done real quick.
We've been in the bath for a very long time.
I love it. I take this away from me.
You're gonna turn into a fruit or a
And then
So be it.
scrub behind the ear, scrub behind the ear.
Good.
She just slides off.
And the other ear.
Who gets off with Lucky?
Guys,
She's flying in the water.
That's your booze? Oh my god, you genius. You little genius. I'm gonna crawl over here. Hello, Anthony. Excuse me. Pants. Pants. Grabs pants. Grabs flask. Looks through here.
Hello.
Alright, where am I going?
Okay, question.
I love this.
Bar soap.
I love.
Okay.
Lucky is the best.
I have my flask.
You're supposed to wash yourself before you get in.
Why is he drinking all
There's
your
a soap
drink?
served by the
what?
He slipped on
Ah.
soap.
I have a flask.
I didn't know much is
Like a
happening.
fool.
You
to
guys are drinking in the... Okay.
Oh, you slipped.
I'm not going to get
on
it in
it.
the water. I'm no amateur. I
a
don't
lot of
drink.
people.
Oh god.
I mean,
hello?
having sake in the
Kenley knows
water is pretty relaxing. I tried it once.
What was that?
I have to
I
take
did
the
it.
last
I
one.
like
I
outfit
would say
is
let's do
drenched.
that now.
Oof.
I should get out of the bath now.
Every single
What is wind magic? Some of them wind magic and I can't
She
help
runs.
it.
It's gonna turn into punching.
Shake, 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 shake,
What
shake.
a shame.
While we've been in the bath.
Fluffy pig.
Are you sure you can handle that?
Lucky.
You should snipe you with the
Where
nose.
your
No,
where
I
your
didn't.
purse just
Fuck, I swear to God, you got pulled. Sorry, it should be alright.
Wee.
Shake, shake,
Are we
shake, shake,
taking
shake,
it
green
now?
pig.
Oh.
Switch to a dry towel.
The chief stomach puffed out. Make sure I can't get it tainted now.
You're all not gonna stand here
Does
all
your
night,
tail
are you?
help you swim?
For a while.
I mean, yeah.
Very well.
Does it make you go like
Remember to moisturize after you leave the pool.
Apparently he wants to hear me sing.
Oh, right.
I wish my tail
Yeah,
was
I'm
as
pretty
long as
cool.
yours.
Dress, 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 dress.
You do, but I won't complain. I'm like a good drinking buddy.
I am the best drinking buddy.
You know, I'm not going to the house.
That sounds wise.
Yeah.
My Lorraine, you learn it in quite a hurry,
Hey,
no?
someone left a bar of soap on the ground.
It looks fine.
What happened?
Nothing really, just
What
the
happened? You get that.
pig jumping around. Ah, I should go back.
Look
I
at-
did promise. When do you think
This is
you're
the one
going
good
to do your thing?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them in Variant when they need me for that.
Hmm.
I don't know what's happening. They put earplugs in my ears and I looked at the ceiling as to not really hear it or read it.
Ground?
What a heavy pig. No.
I suppose tell them to grab me when they
Oh, do you know what these pigs are made out of?
They have very hard heads.
Pork.
I just know they kind of mangled my arm one
It's
time.
not just their heads. I scratched the ear and it felt like
learned through
Conjuration a while
experience.
back, and
Slide.
I knew that one
I
sound
watched
thing, but I don't know how to
animals
redo
now.
it.
I mean, it's possible. You could
Like,
probably look
imagine
at the
if I
rock
could
that
just summon
Jim
Lucky
has
whenever I
and
wanted.
getting to used and
That's bold.
stuff.
Ironically, even more forgetful thinking
I've
of
never-
things.
said.
I apologize. I
I've
didn't
never
forget I
even-
said I would try to stick around.
Mox,
Ah,
you
I
might realize.
Say that again?
never learned magic. I've
I
only
apologize. I forgot I had said that I would try to stick around.
I mean, no, I did not want to talk to you. Amari.
What?
wow. Wow, I'm going to swim over here.
See, the only reason I got to learn about my
People need to do what they need to
thingy,
do, and
I tapped the stone
Oh,
twice.
right now there's not really anything I need to
I
do.
don't know how to channel magic.
Well then.
I need to get out soon and go check and see what
Yes, you
where
could.
I
that
just-
is.
I just
Before
know
you're
how to
complete.
redo what I've done before.
Shimmy,
It's fine.
shimmy, shimmy.
My stuff is muscle memory.
Kind of the same for me, but less so.
Much
I know
better.
it's magic, so I know I'm doing something for it.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't know what. And I don't know how to recreate that one.
Don't forget to clean the ears.
That one thing I
Scratch
did.
behind the ears with water.
I still do hope those guards are okay.
You want to
Has to feel so
Always make sure the behind the ears is clean.
Just to follow.
Well, I mean,
And I must go back to finding, getting my prey. Lucky!
Sugar lemon.
I honestly don't feel like changing.
Well, have you been, Amari? I haven't talked to you in a while either.
Because I have to take somewhere.
Fairly well. I'm figuring things out,
Going bar hopping.
sorting everything out, becoming
Yeah, I wanna go
happier.
bar hopping with him. Oh, we're coming.
At least trying to.
Is the beach episode over now? Is the
I got
pool
to
episode
follow
over
the
now?
beauty around. I did say I would.
Splash water in face.
Where did he go?
It's gonna take
She
some of
is
the
indeed a
smoke.
beauty, isn't she, Seline?
No!
Perhaps the most beautiful
Very
man I've
radiant.
seen. Mm.
you ever just leave without your clothes?
I hate
It happens, I suppose.
Sorry,
Certainly
just
one of
talking.
those people I've ever seen, and I've traveled all of Wind for 9 years.
Sorry, we're just talking about a mutual friend of ours who is quite beautiful. You might know her. She has a horn in the
Yes.
center of her head.
Mm-hmm. Wears a nice flower that compliments.
I'm so sorry.
She's also got those lovely large horns on the
Lucky.
sides.
He has something to show us.
Oh?
Okay.
Apologies, Simon. Just a bit of good fun.
There's a happy face on the wall made of craters.
What?
Dear.
Pop off!
I'm so proud of my little artist. Look at our little artist.
Yeah.
What did he
Do a
do?
smiley face.
There's a
There's a
happy
smiley
face
face
on the wall
and-
made of craters.
Huh.
I'm glad you're happy.
I'll remember to call
Very
Gordon
strong
if I
head,
ever
I
need
suppose.
protection.
There's a opal.
Is that another apple?
Hmm.
They're scary.
Hmm.
He's just petting Lucky.
A much better reaction
Nom nom.
than I saw before.
Did they already clean it
Haven't.
up?
No. Not since the entire time I've been here. I believe it's been clean for a while. I haven't seen any poison over here. I heard about some sort of poison.
I didn't feel it necessary to look too closely unless others were around.
You want to see a magic trick?
That's fair.
So please stay over there.
He touches your blade. A little whirlwind forms around it. Go hit Anthony with that. It'll
Got
lock
it.
him in place. Fuck you. Too bad. Goodbye.
Finally, the bench to
Snow that was
myself.
just on top of him.
it just touches the bench and he's like laying on it now. Oh, this sucks.
Why are you in the fire, Lucky?
Bonjour.
Well, hello there.
Mox can stay over there by Amelia. That's the perfect bench.
Friend.
I wonder what happens if you cast
Get that one.
shatter on this pig.
Hey, Lucky. Get him.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, thank God, you know, normally that would crush my fucking my lungs, but thanks to Kovu's potion, I'm fine.
Hey, you're welcome. I got you, fam.
Good friend.
Starts to bench press Lucky. This is weird. I'm not used to being able to do this.
I don't like that.
I don't think the pig likes that.
Fuck!
Hmm?
No, Lucky, no, stop,
she puts
stop.
her hand
We
on
had
the
a
chair.
bond, remember, don't break it.
Yep.
We
If
were
you
friends.
have contact with that in any way.
Good friend.
I'm so proud of my son.
Careful on the fireplace.
Sorry,
Give her on the fireplace, don't hit your knee.
No.
Please, it's like we're having fried tonight.
Is he okay?
Smoke.
Lucky.
I believe he's roasting himself.
Lucky, what? Hey, did you see this pig create
Or maybe he's attacking
smiley
Leon.
face in
Did
the
he just
wall?
did he just
Really,
heat
you
himself
need to
up?
sit down at all, by the way.
Cool.
Did he just dry off?
Tiny bit steps in a little
You need to sit
Or-
down at all, Amelia.
We gave him a big more.
Cool down. Cool the pig. Cool the pig.
Swap the gems.
There you go. Now you have free bench
Gently
to sit on.
poke Elena and surround her in ice.
Warm pig. He's now dry and warm.
I got chili horse, fuck. I got chili
Just
horse.
ice just shoots out at you. How dare?
Catch marks.
Wait, catch, what's it? I'm
You just see her,
What am I back?
I guess I'm
and they just
sitting
snowball
on
to the side of the
Stay
head.
here.
Oh.
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh,
Hello,
hello.
Mochi.
I
This means war.
I don't believe we've met.
Whoa.
Does it?
Whoa.
You okay?
Yes, he
Alright,
pulled.
My son not going.
Mark's pulled my leg up,
Oh,
and I
there
went
we
in an
go.
angle it was not meant to go, and I've kind of fallen.
Oh,
I can't believe Mark's manhandled my legs like
Oh.
that.
Slide on bench.
Oh, scoot.
I bet you
I
like
thought
it.
that I
Oh,
expected
I'm on the
to see
bench now.
Lucky, come here. Lucky, come here. Lucky, come here. Lucky, come here.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
Fuck you, Mark. This is my bench, you whore.
Quite well rounded, no?
Yeah, there's
you,
enough
this
of
is
the
my
chair
bench.
left if you wish to sit
Yeah, but you
there.
can't lay down now, can you, bitch? I get to lay down, unlike
I
you.
easily could actually, but you know.
No, Celine, don't let him lay down. Celine, don't let him.
Don't let
Get
her-
off the bench, Celine.
Ah, I think the
Don't
pig's
Thank God for that
down.
potion.
Take
Hello,
the
Lex.
Hey,
Yes,
Lucky,
Simon,
can you bring
please help
Rex over to
me
me?
with something.
Blitz, I think the problem
what?
is he would probably do it anyway.
He
What's
taps the
happening? Are
chair.
you going to?
He's a damn
Bye,
pervert. He can
Cool.
He
die.
does visit me.
Oh my
Suck
God,
him
no!
down, dick
Play slide.
fucker.
Well, I guess the pig is taking care of it.
Had a
Oh my
feeling.
God! What?
I
It's really
just
hard to look at people,
confused.
Simon. I've
been
made a
too caught up
mistake.
to
I'm
notice.
very confused of this situation. Somebody please help me. Little. What the fuck? What are you?
Just
When you like to know, Blue Dick McGee.
I can pick up Simon.
Hello.
We're not gonna talk
I
about
don't
that.
believe we've
What?
met
We're not
before.
going to talk about that.
No, she can. Don't worry about it.
Simon.
I can too. We blew us back. Oh, I know. She's a very heavy lady.
Can we not talk about my weight in front of
I didn't mean that in a
everybody?
bad.
By the way.
I didn't mean that in a bad
Really?
way.
Don't
talk about
worry,
how
I'm
heavy
sure
I
you're.
am?
I'm
I mean,
sure
in a
you are
neutral
very
way.
light for your kind.
The pig is laying on top of it.
Wait, Simon, bring me back over to Celine. Also, greetings.
It's
I
not
have
your
to
fault
take
for your
potion
weight,
of Whatever
Simon.
the fuck you gave me.
Crystals.
Yes, hello. I
I'm gonna just sit here.
don't believe we've met before.
Bring me back to Celine.
Hmm?
Come me to Celine.
Picks you up.
Please, please let there be something left.
Moves a bit more to the
Please.
middle.
And then.
I hate this.
Are you going in the middle or?
I
Where am I
assume
being put? Where are you putting me?
Fist fight me?
it's just holding out her
I
arms.
just
Oh.
walks her hand to this side and
I was trying to get
talks
a
so your head's like by her lap.
Oh, you mean alcohol?
Where
I
am
thought you
I?
meant a potion.
I don't even know where I am
No,
anymore.
no. I mean, I
Right there,
already
you're
drank
right there.
it. Wait.
Fittings. I can actually fucking look at people.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not going to fight it. I'm not gonna do it.
This is very hard moving when my arms don't quite work. I don't like this.
Tilt the head back
I
on
made
the
too much money to
Onto
pivot
a
points
nice,
at risk.
sharp fireplace edge.
so he can see better.
Well,
Thank you.
here's the thing.
That's only if you.
Part of the guild, aren't you?
It's going to hurt.
My
Try a
My
pop.
arm. believe Mox is straddling poor Lorraine. Lorraine, is the big blue man scaring you? Is the blue man scaring you by him straddling your lap?
Piggy.
No, I'm holding him here because he's a little baby man.
I'm just having
He's a little baby. Look at the tiny little baby man.
You have to wear heels not
Baby
to be a
man.
baby man. Shut your
Baby man.
me.
I can't hear you being a tiny baby man.
Baby man.
Zippy zappy, zippy zap. Blah, blah, blah.
Apologies.
Baby
Ruby.
man. Baby man.
Are you making fun of my friend?
I can't believe Mox is making fun of
about?
Lorraine's friends. That's quite rude.
What's happening?
No, Blitz.
Ah,
Blitz is my friend.
Blitz. Wow. Okay. All right. I see how it
I
is.
mean,
You
because
share
you're
a
awesome.
room
If
and
you want to be my
everything.
friend.
Mox, you share a lot of things with people in fairness.
Am I just chopped fucking liver?
No, you're my roommate. You're my friend.
Technically, you're a blueberry bastard, is what you are.
I think I have Anthony too. Right, Anthony.
Blue eggs and ham.
Yeah, you
Blue
can
eggs
be
and ham.
my
That sounds
friend.
disgusting.
Don't do
As
this
long
to
as
me,
I can
Anthony.
pick you up.
Don't do this to me. Don't you ignore me.
Anthony, so how was your day, Anthony?
Anthony, do you hear the wind
A more
over there?
important conversation. I feel like I'm hearing a small little bluebird tweeting, but I can't quite hear it. Anthony, how are you? How are you doing, Anthony? Hey, look over here at me and Seline. How are you doing, Anthony? What a miserable life you must have. Anyways.
Can I know something funny? Want to know how I know I could
Gets
pick up
up.
Simon?
Just a
Why
moment,
is that?
I
please.
asked her if a Goliath could pick her up.
Are you doing all right, Anthony?
So I picked her up.
What is that even? What kind of comparison is that? What are you?
Have you ever
Part Goliath? Question mark?
It's very hard.
Huh?
Part Goliath? Question mark?
No, I think even if I was part Goliath, I wouldn't be able to pick her up. I don't know how strong half Goliaths are.
Mox, do you enjoy being carried like that, by the way?
I'm just enjoying
Of course he does. He's a little baby man.
You don't mind your
being
horns being
carried by a
touched, do you?
nice, pretty woman.
You can say this all you want, but I'm the one winning here.
Sure.
Are you winning? I get a whole bench to myself, and I don't deal with your
See if they
annoyingness,
just
so
look
I'm...
like.
They're not sensitive as
regular
long as you
horns,
don't
or
break
if they-
them.
if it's like chitin or
Get a
anything
whole
like that.
bench. Oh my god. Blitz, I wish I could
There was-
invest in whole
Like
benches.
chitin or if it's just
But
like
I'll
normal
use
horns.
my
Like a
6
personal problem.
fucking platinum for
No, they're
that.
normal.
Shut your fucking face.
Imagine paying 6 platinum for a bench so
They're
just give it
embedded
for
into
free.
my head.
That is
Why would
not
you?
at all what you
My
are.
coins are.
Such a fucking. Whoo, Blitzy, you make this too easy for me. You know what? I'm going to just
What does
hold
that
that thought.
mean?
I would
What do you
assume
mean
something
too
from the
easy?
surface.
Okay, bye.
Finally, he's gone.
Chicka chicka. Off the bench.
Uh-oh. Other way.
No,
It's
we'll,
fine.
we'll roll with
Left or
it.
right?
We'll roll with it.
No, I'm staying here with my injured arms. Fuck you. I'll slap you with my cased arm, Mox. Where you are.
We're supposed to go bar hopping.
Go down, pick up, set on bench.
If you're going bar hopping, I'm coming along. I'm just going to head out early. And fair. And change into my other attire that I need to wear here. God damn it.
You do need to wear here because you're pervert being out.
It's the one you bought for
I'm
me.
gonna crack
The big robe and
Ah,
I liked
yes. The carnival costume, no?
There you go.
it. Yes, actually rather well made, even though it is a
Come on, I
tattered
bought for you, you
shirt
damn
that
whore.
Let me know if he actually touches.
I believe they were
Yes,
trying
and
to
thank
find
you for
something
that.
similar to your style.
Kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, well, he kind of just nuzzled
Why
on
is
me.
everyone perverts around me? I hate it here.
Goodbye.
I'm not. I'm your friend, and I care about you.
I just believe they were trying
Friends
to
are
find something similar to your
confusing.
style.
I suppose so. Regardless,
Friends
I'm
are
going to head
weird.
out early. See all of you
Yes, a lot of
later.
them are very
I
smooth.
might be around.
Especially when they're
fair.
boyfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah?
See you later.
Heck
Ah.
yes. Wait, we're coming with you to go bar hopping.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'm not going bar hopping yet. I'm heading
That's
out
a
early.
friend is a boy.
Oh, okay. Are you going to be
That's
any
fair.
specific bar? Should we meet you anywhere?
I only have a few male
Follow the
friends.
docks. It shouldn't take me long to get over.
Mare,
and
Okay.
maybe
let
Mox,
Eli know where I'm going
and
and
Cindo.
get to the rest of you.
Gotcha. Eli. Yes, yes.
Maybe. Debating.
You come bar hopping too. I enjoy it when you come.
Food.
I had planned to go to
Uh,
Luna City, but I can't tonight.
He's got
As long
something
as I don't
tonight.
pay, I'm fine.
Oh, yes.
I can cover you for
Well,
tonight.
I'll miss
Don't
you
know.
dearly.
I'll be right back.
Shut up, pervert.
mechanism position.
You're hanging out the blue bastard too much.
You only call me that
Sound
because
like
I
him.
fluster you.
I don't know what flustered even fucking means. I'm gonna call that all week long.
It
The
means
fuck
you're
does that
Means like
even mean?
blushing
At what
and
someone
like you're
said.
shy all of a sudden and stuff.
I'm not shy. I'm not a fucking coward.
It's when your
Something's
face
making you
glows.
happy or
That's a birth defect.
Yes, that
No,
birth
it's not.
defect is called blushing.
Nope.
It is if I can't control my lightning because of it. Damn you, whore.
Yes,
Fuck
but
off,
that is
Molly.
a side effect of your defect. But part of it is definitely blushing.
I don't blush. It's simply a birth defect.
Mm.
Mm. Squint's eyes. I haven't slept in 4 days and I'm probably gonna sleep all of tomorrow. Throughout the entire day.
When do you plan on hanging out, Ruby?
Probably soon.
I'll go to Luna City the next day.
Can I walk with you to the docks whenever you do?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Just to make sure you get there safely and
Alright.
yeah, because I have nothing else to do.
No, the others went at all.
Hmm?
Simon? Let's talk to Simon more. Simon's nice too.
Simon is pretty cute, no?
Just alright.
Do need to speak
Let
with
me know
her
when I
more.
want. Let's go to the kitchen to get food because I'm hungry again.
Lifts you up onto your feet. Looking
Yeah.
forward to seeing you again, no?
I'll be around.
Couscous. How are you, Alaska? How you been doing?
I am an emotional time bomb.
That's fair.
So nothing's changed.
I
Who's
thought
over
you just
there?
called Blitz mom.
Greeting.
I said I'm an emotional time bomb.
Do you need some wine?
That after you said it.
No, I don't want to go. That's on Mox's.
I have had 3 glasses already with aconite.
Good.
That's alright then.
Ah, so that's
We're
what
gonna
that's
go get
for.
food, Alaska.
Mm.
Alaska, how about we do hot cocoa? Hot cocoa and food. Ooh, pig, you want
want me to-
hot cocoa?
You want me to make
I
my
like
hot
hot
cocoa?
I think a lot of people would like that before they
Did I
go
hear my
bar
name?
hopping.
Anyone want my special hot
No,
cocoa?
cocoa, not kovu.
What's
I'll
that?
help you with it.
I think you're starting to slur your words
It's
a little.
chocolate with milk, but hot with cool
I
with
always
like
words.
whipped cream
We're
and
going bar hopping,
marshmallows.
if anybody
Do you want
wants
me
to
to pick
follow
that?
along.
You know, the first hot cocoa was actually made with water.
Like you, heathen.
I probably feel like a feather.
It was actually a medicine,
in
but then they
comparison
started adding sugar to it.
It would. And Simon.
I think.
And literally
Are we going to the kitchen now?
In my
One
shoes
second.
alone.
Blair are both pretty easy to pick up. Blair just gets mad when I pick up people in their presence, I think.
No, Ruby, Ruby, I know your name. Are you coming?
Well, no, I need to get back to my own bar.
We're back.
You going bar hopping, Blitz?
You are now.
I'm busy tonight.
I don't know. I really need to get back, especially if it when
What about you,
Should
cool
go find the name, I suppose. Mm.
I wasn't very admirable today. I'm sorry I poisoned the garden,
You are fine.
amongst other things.
You are
Oh,
fine.
hand on head.
You are basically.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Are you feeling better, Aconite?
I'm feeling about as good as I could be right now.
I did hear some of what you were saying.
Things are very difficult right now.
Was another apple off for Lucky?
Imagine.
Then like gently bite it. Place it here.
We may never know exactly
forward.
why things happened the way they did.
Thank you.
He's trying to be nice.
Bye, Lucky.
Gonna lean
Nice
over,
idea.
and grab the apple.
Good night, crazy.
And it has a
Have a wonderful evening.
Got a tusk hole.
I was gonna ask, how strong did you bite it? Is there enough to leave a
He
teeth
gently
mark?
bit it. There's just like a small like indent. I'm pretty sure these things have tusks. They're supposed to, so there's like
Yes, you have
little
big
puncture.
sideways tusks.
Yeah.
Not very useful, honestly.
Thank you.
This is a public model.
Yeah.
Cry about it.
You know, I'd feel they're probably more used for a like a mating display or something. Sexual dimorphism.
Yes, they wrap it around each other
Bigger
and
the
they
top.
fight for who gets to be top.
Who?
I really don't want to think about pig sex right now.
That's
No,
just a
I don't
guess.
either.
You're being called, Adam.
Am I getting called?
Hello,
Hey.
I'm here. I'm being carried.
Were you carried here by you directing him, or?
I suppose we
just
can
really-
call
I thought-
him your royal throne.
Razor is too
Mine
tired to
royal
say
anymore.
anything about that.
That was more degrading than me calling him a taxi.
What the fuck's a taxi?
So,
This. So they are
people with carriages like to
basically
carry people
carriage-
around for money.
Oh, escort carriages.
service.
Oh, okay. Oh, they don't do that for free? Oh, okay.
No, they don't.
Not unless they're in
Oh,
the
I
threat
mean,
of
like the escort-
execution from a royal.
Or, you know.
You know, in retrospect,
even
yeah,
on
that
her
is
face.
pretty bad. I'm glad she's dead.
Anthony is already waiting outside.
Are you going to be heading
Yeah,
out
how-
soon?
Relatively, waiting on for Basil to come back and for Seline to finish what she's got to do.
Razor, maybe you should start getting ready then, since you're going with, right?
That's dependent on the Blitz, Leon.
Well, that's the secret. I'm always ready. I kind of
I'm sorry.
Where
Thank you for the tea. It's really helpful.
the only other clothes I have are my old clothes and the new clothes.
No problem. It doesn't hurt to
I
have a little
don't
cup of
really
tea
take
every
this
now and
off,
then.
and I don't use
Noted.
my weapon.
But I will say this though, having tea
Can you take
when
me with
it's
the marks?
springtime,
Sure.
very calming.
Let's go.
You still have not given me an explanation of what you did with my inheritance.
It's nice.
What makes you think it was me?
Because
Anyway.
you literally told me earlier.
But
I
if you
was
do
waiting
need
for
any
you
more
earlier, I
sake,
did
just
a good
let me know. Send me a letter or whatnot. I always.
I have a feeling I'll be sending quite a few letters.
What's the crazed look on your face there, Seline?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind, it's gone. Never mind. In my imagination.
I'm not sure.
It might be just that you're scared of her and you see her as a lot more scary than
She is
she
ra-
is.
She is rather intimidating. I mean, look at her.
If Murray was here right now, I'm sure she could tell you I'm no threat. Unless you have a contract on
Trust
your
me, I
head.
know.
It is very bright in here compared to outside.
It really is.
Not with the assassination thing.
Did you see Marks at all?
He was over that way.
Out in the garden last I saw talking to Blitz by the dummies.
He was
Did he just come in?
No.
He was behind the counter.
We all came inside.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think he's in the
Probably
kitchen.
is in the kitchen.
Let's just hope after these few weeks everything's sorted out, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm sorry about the display earlier. The poison everywhere.
And
I've already
perfectly fine.
apologized. I just feel really bad about it.
Perfectly fine. Don't
It's
worry.
alright.
Fine.
But
Things are really
you.
stressful recently, I
All of you.
understand. By the way, Adam, where exactly are we going in Nepal? If it's just for that commission, I would assume Mazark, no?
Not Mazark. That would require us to go through Opal. Frankly, I don't want to deal with that.
Especially right now.
We are headed to Ethereum.
I was just going to ask you if there was anything specific.
I have not had much experience with Ethereum.
Nice place.
I can talk whatever you want me to know. We can talk about
It's not exactly the capital. Capital isn't even marked on the map. They don't want to reveal where it is.
Dwarven City?
But, yes. Ethereum is a dwarven city, and it's underground, so to be expected.
Heard legends of a metal by that name. Probably just me, though.
Hey.
Although the dwarves are
Likely.
good at keeping their secrets.
Indeed they are. Even though I have contacts in the area, doesn't necessarily mean that I know everything about it. There's even secrets of from the Darfia family. So.
Well, I mean, from what I've heard, Hull keeps secrets from the Darfia family as well.
I really admire that.
Don't have much of a good history, no?
Not necessarily. In more recent years, we've been trying to mend that. Efforts have been difficult, to say the least.
Of course.
No, we're about to be
Good night, you lot. We're going drinking. So what's your path, dear prince?
Now we're gonna head to Luna City. Up
I've been in an actual bar.
Then get to Ava, and then head from the road all the way to Harry.
Oh, you have a very clean path then. I was watching where you
Very
take the sea.
clean
You're very, very clean. You're alright. Anywhere above going from Ion, Crudo, you start heading north that way. Then that's where trouble comes in. This a famous little spot for you know, special sailors.
Always forget about this, Ava.
I got it in the bathhouse.
Ah.
You two have a good night. We're heading out for drinks.
Uh-oh.
Good night, Simon.
Oh no.
Marks, be careful with Amelia.
Oh, I will be. Kovu, I think, is coming. Kovu, you coming too, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So I've got Kovu and Anthony. We'll be fine.
Nope, he's dead.
Mario will be joining us.
The last time Kobe went to a bar, he went to a bar fight, apparently.
If any
Well, to
random
be
guy
fair, I
tries to
started
throw with me,
it.
I'm going to kick them in the nuts.
On purpose.
So don't worry.
Seems
I
that
don't
Leon
think-
is messing with
I don't
Adam
think you need to worry
again.
about him, really. Maybe he's got their own.
Try not
He's got
to
those
start
legs.
another
He'll be
bar
fine.
fight.
I think that's their intention when they go.
This one is a peaceful outing.
I'll go get him.
I heard that.
Oh,
I
never
heard
mind.
that.
I heard you.
Yes, Simon?
Aconite, I thought I should, perhaps make you another outfit, no?
Just be safe.
Yeah, I think it's
Hold on.
about time I do a little bit of changing my appearance.
I swear, if Leon keeps fucking
When
doing
I
that.
get back, we can go over some designs.
Yes, thank you.
Hi.
We'll
Hello.
be talking then.
Bonjour.
I bet you look really pretty.
Know where I could get a bucket of water for
Yes, I'm hoping to look a
Alex,
little bit more
Alexander
mature.
lives outside?
Oh, the
Kitchen.
griffin.
Hold on.
Yes, yes, kitchen. Yeah.
An
Okay.
experience cider.
No relation. No
I
relation.
can see it.
I would hope.
I'm glad.
You're not here for our vault, are you? He's not in today.
Oh, no, I mean, I already talked to Alaska earlier, and,
Ah.
I'm just waiting outside with, Alexander to, you know,
Alaska's in the kitchen.
waiting till she, like, is ready to go home, and all
Oh.
that. Hello.
I got a bucket of water.
Why are you asking this?
Wouldn't mind one more guard, considering one of our guards is down an arm. I'm headed to Ethereum in the bear.
You know, I should probably be paid. Recon services are very important.
Say
again
about this
Coco.
Oh,
Indication
jeez,
if
why?
anyone's interested.
Cocoa burst and bar.
Run that by me again. What did you say?
I should probably be paid. You know, recon services are very important when you're going to a distant land.
You're all getting paid.
So,
Okay.
what is this about payment? Say again.
We're going to the Pale.
Hey.
Ethereum specifically.
Just be careful.
We're going to where?
The Pale,
The Pale.
You know, dwarven place?
Pale.
Empty cup there.
Very cold.
Why are we going to the
Both of us leaving soon.
You know, Alaska's down a leg.
What I wanted to talk about later.
I'll see you when you get back.
That's
Yes.
Shall we go up and work
We're
on
going there. We're getting into a dwarven city. We're getting her leg.
Perhaps doing a little
And
more
you wish
shopping
for
as
me to
well.
be an escort.
How are you holding up in Alaska?
I mean, it's an exclusively a dwarven city, is it not?
I am in
Would be nice to get some
Hello
dwarven
there.
designs.
I do plan to purchase something.
Other than that, I'm doing better.
I think it's time I finally get an upgrade to my gear in terms of armor.
I am fully
Organized.
free now. Sorry for taking so much time.
You're perfectly fine.
We'll be heading out later
And what?
tonight.
Well, a better place to get armor than find a
Guess you're traveling?
smith in all of Wynn.
Everything's a little chaotic, isn't it?
Can I come too?
Depends.
Oh, more people I have to pay.
It's really going to run
Suppose
your
so. It's
allowance
You
down.
may
though.
also say no. You can decline this.
Adam, look, you're popular.
But I will gladly accept.
You got a cool squad.
Has a squad of women and men around him.
all right. But...
But
anyway,
yes, I would agree. I will agree.
all right. Well, it is two gold each for the entire
When
trip.
are we leaving?
Oh.
Tonight.
Tonight.
Yes.
Late tonight.
I can maybe extend it to tomorrow morning if you need. Yes, I can maybe extend it to tomorrow morning if you need more time to prep.
I do not need the time. I can go.
Travel light, as
I
they
am
say,
not
no?
busy.
Could I ask what we're doing in the Pale?
I need to figure out how to.
He needs to
I've
commission
explained
some
this a
gear.
million times.
It's annoying.
Alright.
I need to.
Fucking face before leaving.
We're going to the
Just put it
city.
short.
Yes.
We're going
Going
to find
to
some
the-
blacksmiths. That is all.
I can't go.
Come on. I mean, he's going with.
It's like I was like the first person to join, or one of the first.
Well, Basil was the first person to join, but
I think you might definitely need to go there.
Maybe going around in the city, I don't know yet. Depends on how I feel afterwards.
That's an insult.
I do like the styles
possibly
of
lend you
dwarven
some
clothes.
coin. Don't worry.
Very geometric, no?
I have money. Not a lot, but I have money.
You do realize they charge outsiders more, right?
Don't worry, the prince will help cover your charges.
You're doing medium
Exactly.
instead.
Even I'm getting charged some more.
These
If we
dwarves.
didn't have him with us, we probably wouldn't be able
Did
to
they
afford
also
much.
partake in enchantments?
I would hate to say it, but there's a part of me
Actually,
that I wasn't,
runesmiths, no?
I'm trying to ignore that part of my
Permanently
life right
engraved
now.
enchantments.
Some people can't die, so I mean.
That's definitely going
I'm
to
in a
cost.
lot of extrusion.
Quite a lot.
I
and
do
it'll-
have coin.
Pain, my phantom senses are going off.
It'll
The
probably
only
take a
thing I'd
while
buy
for
there
you
would
to
be
actually get
clothes
it
or armor.
completed.
I suppose.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that is also
it
fine.
would also run. From what little I've had experience with Mazark, more so. If you want to deal with a runesmith, you're gonna have to go through a few channels to get to them in the first place, because they are very special trained.
With hardened lightning and kind of
Hmm.
went about with it until eventually it was back.
But it is perhaps the top quality of enchantments you will find on any sort of metal item.
People growing skills the way I
Well,
did.
with me there, we have access to the entire city.
Technically, some of mine grew when they weren't supposed to.
I
The
mean,
most
if
part,
you're
you'd only
there,
be
we have
letting.
access to the entire city, then then you should know all the routes, and I can easily lend them for my next visit there if need be.
I'm the last person to know how proper
Your next visit there, if I'm not there, you're not getting any further than the outer wall.
Baron to please test out the one scale I gave him?
He will.
If you're lucky, they'll
What
let you
is-
into the trade city,
Yeah.
which will be the lower end markets
Yeah.
usually.
I tease you too hard.
Now, again, they are very secretive and don't really want too many people entering.
Do I need to poke my little
Are you
I
being a
have-
whole group?
someone's eye hole? If so, who?
Yes, I am.
I wonder if I could pull threads from the
Come on, alright.
runes.
The dwarves have reason to trust me,
And she fucking falls
even with the Darcia family is a strong ally of them. I've already had my father write a letter to them to inform them that I am coming with a group.
You know,
Oh, Simon, I need to go find Nim myself anyway.
Looks like they're having fun down there.
you know of any creatures
Basil
with an
should
innate
be-
poison resistance in the area?
Not that I know of. No.
A shame.
Alright, tell me. Alright, well, lead us the way to Nim's room.
I'll probably get better armor. Luckily, I don't need armor for gloves.
I'd recommend you get them low.
I think maybe it's not best to talk
You
about
recommend that I get what?
gonna take a few guesses
You get
here and there.
clothes. You're going to need,
Let's go to Nim's room first. Then we'll
you know,
talk about
something
it.
for more social events.
Oh, had Blitz make me
Yes, if you
clothes.
Will it be a
dress
dangerous
like a
trip?
dark, mysterious murderer, they'll probably assume that you're a dark, mysterious
Yes, why do you
murderer.
think Exactly. And yes,
You know
it's
I have
weird, why
other
do you think
clothes,
I'm thinking
right?
God? The Rose to Ethereum,
That's what I'm saying, you should
the Rose
switch
to
into
Ethereum to
those.
Hawk Bandit.
I'll do that before we leave.
I mean, it'll be a couple
Are we
days.
walking by foot, or is there a carriage prepared?
Blitz made me clothes, so I
Well,
could just
we
wear
should
that.
take the docks out of the city.
Can't believe Alaska's flirting with
To
Simon
Ikea.
now. First Third, then Mox, now Alaska.
So we'll take 2 boats first. We'll have a little time in IKEA, probably.
Simon, stop. I
Fellas?
guess I'm jesting. I'm
Yes,
jesting.
I can. And I am going to be bringing my horse.
Girl talk time. Let's go, girl talk.
Ah. Maybe a little more than a few hours just to give the horse some rest.
Yes.
Hello, Kovo.
Either way, I am joining you, and just let me know when we are leaving. Like, when
Very well.
it is happening.
I wonder what sort
Yeah,
of
maybe
mods they
tonight.
sell in Ethereum.
I will go prepare.
But
I
if you
guess
are
that's the
going to
best.
have me get
That's my
clothes, one of
guess.
you guys are gonna have to help me.
Reptiles are quite useful, specifically the way they can climb up things.
Hello, Maria.
I will pay you 1 platinum for your tail.
Like you
What?
have that much.
No, I
Seline.
generally advise getting closer before greeting someone.
Yeah,
No, I could just yell at them
I
from
will
here.
pay you 1 platinum for that
That
tail.
volume, you're talking like this.
For this tab,
I'm-
1
I
platinum.
am very tired.
Yes.
I sat in
Take
front of
care,
Orval's office.
I don't have
for
it on
an
me at the
hour.
moment. I need to get it, but I'm going to offer it.
And you
It will
better
take
be
me a little
awake.
bit of time to get it.
I'll
Because
be
if you're
awake by
not,
then.
Ask me again when
if
you
you're
have
not,
the
you're
coin.
going to have a very rocky ride on the boat.
We are going to be gone for how long?
Few weeks.
2? 3?
Adam,
2.
Gotcha.
you
2
have
weeks.
platinum, right? Can I have a loan?
Yes, I. No.
Okay.
Do you have need
I need
of the
to.
tail?
I need to save my money.
No, I just want it.
Why would you offer more than you have?
No, I do have
That's
his
not
tails
how-
tucked
Really
away
want it.
somewhere.
Oh,
Boo.
Bo. Yeah, as I said, if you are wanting me to get new clothes, then someone's gonna have to help me. Someone raised by Beowulfs isn't the best in
Just
fashion.
gonna fling the tail.
Don't worry. We have at least 2 people.
She's
here
going
who
to
know
snatch it.
about fashion.
Holding tight.
This is He's gonna hold it there.
This is your warning.
Please do not. It's gonna let go. Please don't fling that around in my face. It's a little bit offensive.
I don't see why. He was a very different breed from you. And a traitor.
Just... Yeah, but... Still... just playing.
So, is that why you wanted?
Yes.
Maybe I should cut my hair.
I don't think you're really going to stand out too much with long hair and dwarf.
Of course, if you're going to get a loan through the prince himself, I would say two. One if it's your own money, two if it's through him.
Are you hiring?
Okay, I'll meet you in the city.
Because there's no bounties on the board or anything. What was that?
Where's the one that's never been taken care of?
Okay.
I'm surprised they haven't raised the price. It's been so long.
Well, the Duke is starting to concern me quite a bit, so no doubt he's plotting something. So.
Well, you think the Duke is trying to work with the bandit over there?
I don't think he's trying to work with the bandit. I think he's trying to overextend his from outside the city.
Well,
keep in mind, the area of Vienna is under bismuth control.
It is, but it is a territory and rather than a state of bismuth, no?
Yes.
It is also nearly the same size.
Political affairs. Let's not get into that. I don't think I would have to talk to my family about that.
I don't imagine a bunch of humans would be very useful against the nations of bismuth anyway.
We'll see. Well, hopefully we won't see, but... I don't... I'm
go to the bar.
not exactly wanting them to... yes. See you around. Not exactly wanting them to extend their reach further than they need to, because that can cause quite a bit of problem. It can cause me to leave here. I quite like it here, though.
Be gone tonight.
But if you're wanting to tag along, you can.
Yes, I'm going to the Pale.
More eyes on the road. I doubt we're going to be traveling at night, but hey, sleeping shift, 4 people, works out.
I assume them and Variant are plotting together.
It's not too much of a pain traveling with the prince.
Most likely.
Oh, I sure hope not.
I think I'm going to head into the city for a bit. Get my horse prepared. Or pick up Basil on the way.
Remember to bring an extra hay bale.
Everything ready.
Did you see where Aconite went?
I will.
I have not seen Aconite at all.
Bonjour, Cindo.
I'll be back when we're ready to leave.
Headed home.
Have you seen...
Alright.
I'll take that as a yes.
Do you need to find something more protective whenever I'm on missions?
Did any of you see where Aconite went off to?
Who?
Aconite.
She was downstairs last I saw her, and she had out and she probably went home.
I have plenty. I bought quite a lot.
Possibly.
I'm not
From
sure.
my
She was
knowledge, I
talking with
believe
Cindo
she's
and
going
the
with Miata.
So.
No.
With Alaska.
I would do the check in case. If not, they're probably already in town.
Yeah, who's this Miata person?
I'm tired.
She's done a lot of this today.
If need be, we can.
I'm tired.
You know, you all called
That
me
makes sense.
Damara today. Who's Damara?
They're very likely to set up camp a few times along the way.
Other people must be tired.
Hey.
Very
Lack of sleep
tired.
does. Lack of sleep does.
I mean, it was right in the morning.
Does make your brain a little loopy.
Me out of
He's been
someone
above
from
it.
my past, don't worry.
I'll see you if you want to tag along.
Done enough
Old
of this
flame.
tomorrow, though.
I would say yes.
No.
Right.
She's not in Arcanium or library.
Then she probably went home then.
Most likely. Ah, fuck.
But yeah, I definitely need something more protective whenever I go on missions.
Remember to pack
Than
your
just-
satchels. It'll be a long trip, and field ration. In case we get stuck. They're
Be grabbing
plotting,
my
aren't they?
Clothes and stuff.
Oh, plotting what?
Nim and variant.
Plotting what? Specifically?
For tonight.
The other thing. Yes, most likely. I couldn't find them up there. We went to looking for them. Where do the others go?
You know, I could yell at the flame bastard to contact them for us.
Out of character, they both got off of VR chat.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I'm getting off some too 'cause I'm hungry and I'm sore.
Yeah, I wanted to.
When-
I'm gonna... What is it?
Damn it. I don't think we're gonna quote unquote text RP it. You can DM what exactly should have said and stuff.
That's fine. Give me a rundown of what would have happened, etc. and I'll do where she would have thrown herself in.
Hey, I'll ask Lucky because I don't know.
Just yell at Lucky. We'll just do a little quick little group thing or something, I guess.
Bye, you two.
I'm glad we're
Gotta
not
go
going to
to
text RP it if that's the case, because I do not want to be stuck in 3 weeks long of one night.
Oh god, no. Alright. I'm gonna go do a few more rounds. I wish you luck.
Okay, so I'm going to get my stuff packed just for when I leave.
Alright.
Feel free to knock if you do need me or when you're ready.
Yeah, I should. I won't be carrying up my stuff this entire night. Until we leave.
Wadab. I forgot to have my actual camera on, so this was pointless this whole session. Woo. It's fine. Thank you all for watching.